Alrighty. Seems like I am live. Hope I didn't miss much here with the setup. Still like a little bit sleepy, but I'm doing well. Um, I just need not a sip of my morning coffee, and as per usual, morning coffee is needed to get into my day. Um, so um, there's that. Um, welcome everyone. I'm Max, aka Snazer. Good morning to each and every one of you. Welcome Vangalov. Hello, Celix. Welcome. Day tomorrow off. We will see. Definitely something off. Probably uh evening stream. I would wager, but I don't know. We will see. I'm having fun at the moment, and I would play anyway. But probably I will. Yeah. I will. Tomorrow's the Thursday, so yeah. But like no promises. May as well be that the tomorrow is off, since I don't know how I feel after a therapy session. Always. That is sometimes you feel like ugh, and then yeah. So probably no morning stream, but maybe a evening stream, but no promises because it's Thursday and I have therapy and priorities that obviously. Um, I don't know how this win streaking official and not official goes. Sixten made a lot of rules that are there technically, and we're like going hard at the moment. Um, I in the end we will see how we handle it if it's like going really really deep. So basically after the stream, I played two more games. Um, I ended in Shark Ray Perfect Victory and Drill. Um, I think it was the Robotics Factory. I don't know anymore what it was. I think it was the Robotics Factory. Yeah. Well, anyway, it ended in another Perfect Victory. It was a rough game because for most of the time I had nothing. But somehow the Drill prevailed. Rebirth was not needed. Anyway, these were from last night. And then I started this run, and then I felt like I was actually tired, and then I ended my gaming session at least. So I don't know how this is impacting the rules set there. That is something for 16 to figure out, so people are not mad. Um, and we have to start counting at some point if I go continue for the full day on the 10 wins. Yeah. Also, there will be like server maintenance, so the stream has to end early, kinda by determination. It's in 7 hours, so we have 7 hours before the servers go down anyway. Um, okay. Oh, my Earth Scrubber is there. Let me get rid of him, maybe. Anyway, that is all I had to say for this morning. A lot of blah blah blah. Other than that, I'm looking forward to playing Dooley. I do enjoy playing Dooley at the moment. Let's go jamming for the next 7 hours. And yeah, life is good. Mm, I think I want to up a beetle here, right? That's economy-wise a good idea. I think it's a black one here. Good morning, Johnny. Welcome. Let's take sometimes a drill. So XP was solved this game already, which means I don't need to go here, but I can then go for Quixel and try to improve. I would like to find, one item at least here, Quixel. Alrighty. This slows though. I think it should be like this though. Right, let's go. Well, bronze shark claws are still good, and we had not a lot bigger, like not a big board there. Like honestly, our board is not the best one here. So let's try this again on the shopping part, trying to find something here. If that was not a tinker, I would have gotten rid of the core. Need to buy our blue beetle here so we can upgrade it further. Means our Aiden has to go. It has to happen. This had to happen. There is no way that where this did not have, like, was not, not happening. All right. I just realized I never seen an animated DJ robot. It's new with the patch, right? Like Rocket Launcher and DJ Robot and others, they have like with patch are animations, which makes them look a little bit shiny-ish. Good morning, Raycast. Welcome, welcome, sir. Ooh, that's amazing. I mean, the only thing there to up would be this lovely beetle, but that's like, I think wild. Small items, though, have the downside that we have more or less, like, we cannot sell anything on the board that is value. Um, that we only have 4 gold, right? We are, like, at the maximum limit of gold, kinda. So that means if I roll, I couldn't buy a silver upgrade, so I would need to see one of the bugs that I want at silver on the first page. So this is worthwhile. I couldn't buy a metro. That does not spark enough joy. Let's take a risk. We don't have money, so going shopping is not really good, and I'm not happy that I cannot go shopping. Like the reasons why I can't go shopping here is because I got rigged, right? So because otherwise I would have at least probably on average 4 more gold here from either right. Maybe even more. I think 4 is more the average outcome. Anyway, like yeah, sure, but I have rigged. I'm willing to forgo a shop or two and say I can't sell my loot. Um, so on that part we are golden. And Rips Squad, thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you for 2 months of support. Thank you so much. Um, thank you, mate. Means a lot to me, really. Yeah, thank you all for being here already. Tuning in this fast and this early. Hope you're having a good start of the day or good whatever wherever you are. Like a good day in general. For me, it's start, but for you it may be I don't know evening, night. Whatever it is. Thank you so much for tuning in. Um, is Spider or Beetle a better upgrade to silver in your opinion? Spider or Beetle? That depends on your board. Um, so how I evaluate that, and Sixten does the same, is the following. General speaking, general speaking, the blue beetle is your love, right? That's your freeze. That's the one that should get the upgrades, right? But sometimes if you rely on the full like charging cycle, like you're weak and you have like your full Power Rangers assembled here. then this one is in the middle. And this means it charges like more items. It has like two targets, and when they get charged, they charge something else. So this is like something like it's in the middle of your charging, comp, and then you get a lot more value out of it upping this early. So it's like a situation. If you need to be stronger, you want to up this spider because both are good valid targets. If you are really strong, I would up always the beetle. Um, I feel like I ended the pressy count a little bit. I buy this for the future. I don't want to roll. My money is not really supporting it. I need to save a little bit money for the drill. I need to save money for um other items. I'm not skipping an Andy here. So yeah, that's the reason why I didn't roll there. Um, there's press a counter. We took it out, or I took it out more or less, because like it was fun while we had it. Don't get me wrong there, but it was taking, I think, like a little bit too much attention away. Um, I'm so scared of a Hydro dude. I'm so scared. I'm not picking him. And no problem. Happy Jesus. Tuned into the stream and immediately got toxic friendship. Well, I'm your sixth then, because 16 is the lucky charm for me. So I'm accepting that this is a good outcome. And then I don't need to spend money on it. JJ is fine, but let's take risks here. Try to get ahead on the curve, get gold. Like primarily also for the gold. I like health, but what I really need is a drill. And I wouldn't care about the upgrade on the DJ robot, right? Yeah, I know this is slightly better than the core, but only slightly. And the reason why it's better is because it triggers this, but then who cares? We're perma hasted anyway. It's too expensive. Let's not do this. So, but anyway, for your anti-time, it's just my first coffee. I mean, I just woke up, so espresso counter is going straight to a 6 here. That was really close. Also, for those who have missed it, there's like a crazy game from last night. The last game yesterday, before I ended the stream, that was a roller coaster of emotions. Um, we got screwed by this game so much, and somehow won on day 16. It was something special. A friend or going shopping at Andy. I mean, a friend is what we're looking for, right? Like, these are all friends. Pool is a little bit bigger. Let's go. We are never beating a lich here. Like, not even close. We're getting one gold. Like, we're getting literally one gold. So yeah. Yeah, we got one gold. Hell yeah. Interesting, the playlist today. Never remembered those songs. The playlist got changed by Spotify. It's a lot of money, so money is now solved, kinda. I can lavishly go and spend my money again. I'm gonna go to Korea here, right? I mean, there's chocolate though. So I want to go Curio for extra slow and extra haste on the Mantis for the future. When we have a robotics factory, we don't run a DJ robot, and then, yeah, but then also I don't need extra haste necessarily on the Mantis, right? And who needs extra slow? No one. What you need is actually some health here. And I do like transforming cores, but there is a pressing issue about the drill that is more important. Schematics is amazing here. I have no way of scaling this, right? So that it's an early, flamethrower that isn't doing anything. Always up the blue beetle, right? We learned this the hard way. Okay, we'll give this playlist change one more round. With the next 2, 3 songs ain't catching me. We'll go back to my other playlist. Um, don't ever dual tron with bulldozer on what you do you? No, no, I think that is dysfunctional. I mean, I'm saying that maybe it's okay actually because bulldozer is a no. I have done that once, but I would consider like the bulldozer just a worse version of a factory, and it would need to be gold or primarily diamond. I want to buy a setcom here. I do have toxic. Well, that is changing, right? And stuff. I mean, here I would run a bulldozer though, right? Like these two over bulldozer, like bulldozer over these two would be an insta pick for me. Um, because like the bulldozer would do a lot more than this grid core here, that bronze grid core. That's for sure. Um, but yeah, I think like friends are pretty good as a node, but except of like the DJ robot, there's not a lot in that node. Like and the upgrades obviously, but I go there, but I want to go and try to get a pull here. I know it's expensive, but we try it. Nice. Please. We won. We are winners. Burn skills for sure. All again. I mean, so let's think about this. We have technically 6, 7 gold in the bank, so 21. And technically even more. Like we have 21 and then like 4 more. So 25. 6, 7, 11, 25. So we would need 24 for Dualtron, and Dualtron here would still spark enough joy for me. But then if we need to reroll, we are a bit off. Right, I said 25. And 25, we need 28. Then selling this Mantis here is already scuffed. Let's say it's not happening, right? Let's be honest here. HP had the option, the issue there that we don't have the space for it necessarily. Clunky core and nitro and like all of these items will stay unless I accept this, and this is something I cannot sell. So went with the greedy gold option here. Was it correct? We'll see. We'll see. No poppy fields for him, huh? That's not good for him. Ooh, monster skills. Surely I have to skip a talk for it. Um, I have like Burning Rage, I have Hard Shell, and Assault Focus. I'm never rolling here. I mean, I'm saying this, but I don't think I need to roll. I have Rigged already in the bank, right? So I feel like the defense line is the way I want to go. Like, Assault Focus I don't need. We're like, as soon as we go off, we're any infinite, and I don't want to like, hurt myself too much there. I know significant amounts of my stuff comes um from charging, but yeah, it's not sparking joy. This is a little bit of scaling. By a little bit, it's quite a bit, right? But we don't need it, right? We already do like kill our opponent anyway. I feel like what I really want to have here is a defense line against like burn, right? Like if they burn me instantly, this way I have like a little bit of a safe net basically to recover against especially burn. And this recovery is nice. I think we just go for the strongest opponent here. And good morning, Tapios, or hello, welcome, welcome. How are you? Fourteen gold is a big number here. I like these big numbers. And I think I want to take risks over JJ because like leveling is, helping you always. Want to look at my drill here. I'll take health. Yeah, get away with not taking health, right? and upping like something like a DJ robot would still be fine. Though to be honest, he's out soonish. Oh no. I restart the client. It often helps me to reconnect. If I click reconnect instantly, he's not letting me in. So I I don't know. My work line was always to go this way. Somehow it works a little bit more consistent at least. It's like happening though again in the last, let's say, 3 4 days. A lot more again on the DC for me. Hello, Kita. Good morning, or like not good morning. I think you're on the other side of the world. Probably good evening, if I remember correctly. Hello, Kita. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. Very happy. Hope you're doing well. The burn scaling is really nice. Yeah, yeah. It's popping off now. Estonian. Oh, okay. I misremembered. I'm sorry for that. Um, so good morning to you, my Estonian friend. Don't want to get rid of the core. I want to, but friends are friends, right? Hmm. Oh, the way. That's not a friend. So for no good reason, there's one more second on my thingy here, right? So it's hard to position otherwise. If I see this correctly. That's a hell of a start of a game today, right? I don't think poison. So first of all, if I poison, let's say the factory, it's not scaling because it's not used like in the real world, and I do think I'm strong enough. So I prefer like poison. I prefer heal. I prefer shield. I prefer like a lot. Shiny. Let's go with the health a little bit here. Oh, but this one. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then we say hi to Kina. Upgrades are upgrades. Fiery on the DJ gets scared by the skill though. Yeah, but Fiery also gets skill. This is like I don't like this target is a better target, and it's getting scared. I want to have one target, and it's this super crazy fast proccing Firefly. And we were high rolling anyway, so we didn't need the best skill in the game. But the game decided anyway to give us another 10 winner because this says get a 10 winner basically. And Abeos, I think I did not engage with it. I wish you good what is it like it works good out like on the grinding and doing stuff. I try like see I'm streaming again too much, but I always try to do the same like in the PvE fights, run around and actually take care of business. So I could buy 1 XP per day, kind of for 3, 4 days. No, for 3 days. Like it's like 3 XP. This says get 3 XP and spend 16 gold and an inventory space for it, like 2 inventory spaces for it. That's around 5 gold per XP, but like I have to spend it up front and get it delayed. And it's inventory space. Sure. I don't think it's a Dultron here, and I don't think it's a shielded nitrogen hammer here. We just go with the setup we're having. I don't like the Dooley skills. The slow skills are also mediocre. I think it's a defense angle here. I know it did not spark joy there, the skill options, but on the other hand, we are anyway strong, and what do I care? When you heal, charge the shield. I feel like I healed quite a bit. So how about short up? Let's go. Crazy stuff. We are upping our blue beetle here for sure. I'm feeling like averagely today. Like I think 2 days ago I couldn't get like enough coffee. Yesterday the coffee was good. This morning I feel though like I should like soonish double my espresso count. Okay, game is lagging out. Chimera for nanobot faster start. I don't see where I start faster from the Chimera, and then I'm a lot weaker because stuff is not happening. I mean the nanobots are also not doing a lot. Not get me wrong there, but I mean at least they're charging significantly the robot. The thing is, the Chimera is not a friend anymore. I think it was a long time ago. It was a friend, if I remember correctly. But that ship has sailed. That's the espresso company. It's just like starting to be the meme that I I drink a lot of coffee, and probably the answer is an unhealthy amount of coffee. And I do coffee, my Marita coffee in espresso. Like I make more or less sort of variations of cappuccini, like sort of. Just remember that as a base rule. And so every time I make myself a coffee, I do actually do 6 espressi at the time. And yeah, that is what the espresso count mean. And then there we had win streak counts, and people were joking about that I should make an espresso count, and then we started making espresso count. Now it's, the way we talk about my coffee consume is about how much caffeine I have, and the amount is in espressi. Um, Chimera, is it ever like, do I ever want to have it? Because I need a space for this one, right? And I need to sell something, and I'm hesitant on selling these three. So it's probably one of like I would like to sell the core, obviously, but I cannot. So it's one of these two, I think, that are the disputable. It's either the most like 8 gold for 1 XP I paid, and then we're selling this, or it's a Clamera. But I don't see many worlds for the Clamera. We don't even have a drill. So let's say the Clamera is out. Definitely a shield angle here. In shield enchanted schematics, if I had like the silver one still, I would buy them, and then I have golden schematics. But silver items are not doing anything, like not silver tags. No, you missed the espresso counter. Okay, I will take care of that in a bit. So, Trinet, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome everyone from the Trinet raid. So first of all, obviously, we making a shout out to Trinet. So shout out to Trinet. Thank you so much, Trinet, for the raid. Welcome everyone. I'm Max, aka Snazer. We are at the moment in a rather high win streak. I haven't kept track totally about it, but it's around 16, 17, 10 wins in a row. We're playing Dooley all day, every day. That's a theme here. Has been for most of the time since I started streaming. And yeah, game is treating me well enough, I would say here. Welcome, everyone. How has been your stream? How has your stream been, Trinet? Um, so we don't need to up the beetle. I think though what's really helping us is deciding to up another thing here. It's a spider, because with the robotics factory we do like a lot of charging, and now we charge a lot more of these items, and then damage is more, freeze is more, everything is more, and more is better. I like skills. Rigged and defense grid are where like good targets. Rigged is amazing here. Was going well until I disconnected and game wouldn't relaunch. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Um, so like I just want to give you like how I figured out to have not these issues. Like not no, I have the disconnects as well, right? Like I'm not having any differences there. But I figured out when I try to get disconnected and start instantly to play again, the game is glitching out and I have to wait for a while before I can get back in and everything is scuffed. What I do instead is when I get disconnected, always exit the client and then restart the client and then reconnect. And since I do this, like since I started doing this, I never had the issue that I couldn't reconnect as long as the servers were working in the first place. So this, let's say, timed out where you cannot reconnect is happening for me at least a lot more frequently when I try instantly to reconnect in the same client. And if I restart, yeah, just starting up to black screen. Oh, okay. So that's weird. Okay, anyway, so general rule of thumb is if you get disconnected, don't press play, but exit the client and restart the client. Helped me a lot to improve the reconnection after that. Half a level or small items. But yeah, I mean, they are doing like server stabilization and stuff on this evening, right? The 3 hour maintenance is going there, and at least a few of the issues they having are again bug fixed this evening. So let's hope they actually do what they hope they do. There are not many small items anyway, right? Like the most important beetles bugs are a diamond. So let's take half a level for the future. I had the black screen issue one time, did half a day so to get in again. That that would be rough on me. I actually would have to take care of real life stuff then, and couldn't like play. So 32 more damage on my Firefly, or a shield bash. I think it's 32 more damage on the Firefly, right? I up this for the future. Haste. Shouldn't skip the haste here. Oh, I know what we do, right? So we take the haste for sure, right? But wouldn't the haste be good on the black spider or the firefly? Yeah, I think on the spider, right? The alternative would be the factory, but there's like a lot of heal, and I do like my heal there. Not gonna lie. Pretty sure I want to do it like here. Then we just go as is. Don't want to change anything. Can you open your options window, please? I want to know if I'm the only one who has some control elements, especially for the other. Yeah, sure. This one? Here you go, sir. Under 20 burn. Going off like every, I don't know, little bit. I don't think chocolate is doing a lot. Let's go shopping. The item charging is faster than single item charging since it's bypass internal cooldown. I don't know if it's bypassing internal cooldown, but they go off a lot more, yeah. It's like unstoppable force. And the thing is, like, we're like charging so much. Basically, we charge so much at ICD. The reason it goes off more is because of the multicast, though. I don't think it's, charging more than ICD. Like, ICD is ICD. I don't have really anything to upgrade here, right? Like, these upgrades are, like, the only one that is consider worthy would be, like, a DJ robot. But that does feel like, I mean, does it? It's like 1 second, on the robot gone. Skill is, hmm. But, like, let's up the robot, actually. Like 1 second gone is 1 second gone on the robot. It makes starting a little bit smoother. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's go for friends. Ooh, that one is a good one. Uh, I think this is a pickup when we're getting rid of our Aiden, right? Like, surely that is the play. And the reason why this is a play means we are charging our Blue Beetle more, and charging Blue Beetle more means more freeze, and more freeze means unhappier opponent. Caltrops are a little bit scary, but they're like, okay, they're scaling. Okay, then they are really scary. I do think, though, we can bypass it with burn, right? Maybe. That's a lot of burn on my opponent there. Can we kill him? No. I want to point out, there is 5,000 burn on my Pygmalion opponent here, right? And we have, like, monster skills, but yet no chances. Oh, that is a diamond sharp corners on a shielded Caltrops, and we're just killing ourselves slowly but steadily there. But, like, Dooley is a problem. That's not the Pygmalion Caltrops. No, no, no. Nerf Dooley, man. Being was the issue. I would think it was more the Caltrops was the issue there. No, the scaling came from we are shielding him. We are like we're killing ourselves on the the Caltrops soloed us basically. I'm pretty sure the Caltrops there soloed us. The skills and the Caltrops. Haste charge skills. Hmm. Yeah, because there's a freeze I want. Start of combat even. That's a lot of charging on my freeze. I like it. I like the crit more than this one, right? We're not leveling necessarily, so let's go for Mr. Half here. Okay, let's try this again. Another pick, by the way. Shielded district. Fortunately, though, it's perma frozen, right? Nice. And then, Dooley prevails. Win streak alive. Lose a fight to a monster. Yeah, it was a Lich Day 5 fight, right? The risk. I think like everyone we're gonna is able to get play Dooley though, by the way now. Like after like today finishing the weeklies, I think like a lot of people should be level 15 and be able to play Dooley. Like all the free to play players, right? Oh, I didn't look at the bazaar this morning. Let's do that. we get a free ranked game now every day. I think so, yeah. I think it's back. I mean, not, I think so, it's back. It was back at least. We will see how they change it and how it's now. I cheated to level 15. Please don't hate me. I don't hate you. Not at all, Peter. Not at all. Yeah, there is a free one. It's rocket launcher and drill. I prefer. By the way, I think this is always stronger. I think I did the situation there. I take out the sub viper. I'll be right back. All right. Surprise, we won against the viper, huh? You remember the days where the thing was like the thing you wanted the most? Fortunately for us, we have a friend, and I don't like to go courier before I have the items I want to put the stuff on. Hello, Sixten. Good morning to you, sir. Welcome, welcome. So I like the consistent line more, and the consistent line for me is going to Kina here to get my friends ready. I know there's like 5 region. I have a board. Sometimes the 5 region is tempo winning me the game, like the round, but yeah, I like the long run here. How have your gains moving? Pretty well. I have to ask a few things here because you're the OG on the rules, and you know. So 2 things happened, right? One is I played 2 more games off stream yesterday after ending the stream in the late night. I screenshotted them, but I have no idea if we want to put them on the count and which count and official unofficial count, whatever. And then I also started the run I do now on day 2 on the stream because I went like for my 3rd game off stream and then I realized I was tired and then went to sleep. Um, so basically that's like not a full run by myself and was a decent start. So it's the issue with I started the run with like at least a decent board, but no wins. Was lost on day 1 and day 2. I realized I want to go to sleep. Anyway, that's that. Otherwise, I have still not kept track. I won this last game here smoothly, so we should be now at 16, 18, something in the ballpark. I would have to, you know, go through the VODs. I think we should start like 2 or 3 days ago, and then go through them and see how much I won on the streak there, and then you can, if you want to add 2 from last night or not. Like, it is what it is. Anyway, so games have been amazing to me. How are you? How do you feel? And also, thank you so much for being around yesterday. I learned a lot from you being around and teaching me Sensei. He started with a Golden Fiery, and he's not winning, right? I mean, the 5 region, he would seal the deal like perfectly, but I do think even without the 5 region, the Piranha is not getting here. And yeah, welcome, 610. Um, and yeah, I wrote you a little bit of stuff yesterday, if I remember correctly. Oh, and you missed the last game. So you should go in the VOD and look at the last game I played yesterday on the stream. You should really look at that. That is a a thing of, man, roller coasters of emotion. I want to settle for 2 poison here. I don't utilize that at all, but 2 gold is also like a lot of gold in the long run. And like, defense grid, left hand, right hand strength. Yeah. That's a lot of damage. I took already my XP. I don't need any weapons. So definitely go for the mountain pass. And even though I cannot beat every fight, I can beat probably most of the fights. Right? This should beat Rogue Scrapper. And if this beats Rogue Scrapper, you should take this button. Warrior, I don't know. He's like a little bit faster. Like, Warrior scares me more because he's still hyper aggressive. Maybe my 5 region now that I didn't take are screwing me a little bit, but yeah, it is what it is in case I'm not getting there. Yeah, it's not looking like it, right? Yeah, nice. Maybe even if it just does not crit, we get there, but yeah, Warrior is still scary, especially if you're like not fully there yet. I don't need medium items. It's only DJ Robot, and it's not DJ Robot on day 2, so let's up the bank account, I think. Alrighty. Good start in the day 6 then. I do think though we are good enough against the Rogue Scrapper here, right? Like that is like yeah, this is good enough. It is just the Warrior that tempoed us. Like the damage numbers should be high enough here. I hope so. So Warrior is still scarier than Rogue Scrapper, it seems, right? By a lot though. Like we easily beat this one, I would say. That's still the definition easily, I would say, and yeah. I don't want to up anything here. Definitely want to go shopping. Don't need XP. I need items, so let's go shopping Akina. One's friend is a good pool. Be sure it's companion core out. So the only one that we could replace, if I look at the sport, would be the rocket launcher or the drill. It could also be these two, right? It could also be this. But does it spark more joy? Hmm. One more trigger on this one, which means one more charge on the red firefly. Rocket launcher is nice to charge my mantis here. I think these are here. Drill is also staying in. So if like a 3-4 second, more like a 4-ish second, right? A 4-ish second companion core here. That's haste 2 items for 2 seconds, or have an A net for a second that heals. The healing is not to underestimate. I think the reason why I like this more is the healing. The summary is healing is too strong there. Let's take the healing, and the rest was non-discussable kinda. And yeah, drill is too good. That's too much damage. Rocket launcher is too good here. It's also like a little bit more damage from strength. I think I like this outcome the most. Nice. Good start here. Good start. Winning the first 2 days is huge. Promise. All right. Ooh, that is even like a beetle I did not have. So we can get 3 gold, but we don't need it, or we at least look here, and then we can get 2 gold, right? Because I can sell this and this, and I feel like I'm super rich here. So Satcom upgrade helps us, and then the friends are silver now. Don't want to roll for, let's say, the DJ robot. Feel frisky on the money here. Think there is something we need to do, and metal is exactly the situation where I want to do this now. I just one day too, you're stalking me. I'm not stalking you. I feel the frustration there, Rocka Flucker. On the other hand, I'm the one who's dishing out most of the time, so I feel it's good. That's what a stalker would say. Ah, that's true. That's true. Friends is way too good to pass on. I know there's chocolate, but no, 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 no. All right, all right, all right. If I have to, I take these items here. If I have to, sure. GG. You have like very strong positions there, people. I mean, I'm coming from a biased Dooley position, so that is obviously, a little bit a bias there. But yeah, let's say you're having strong positions there. I disagree with. Alrighty. Rockaflocka says got some friends coming tomorrow, so I won't be on till Monday, Tuesday, and honestly, I'm kind of excited. not the biggest fan of this patch anymore. Okay, I'm still like a big like the further we go, the more it grows on me because there is still like there are two things, right? I do like the gameplay on Dooley. Like I do like actually what we're doing here, like on multiple levels. Like I like it on so many levels. And like for example, if you guys have tuned in yesterday, I learned a shitload of stuff from 610 where I could improve. Um, so like I had like learning experience yesterday. So it's not like straight up forward easy. Like it's not. Like you cannot tell me if I can after a week learn like a lot from 610 that it's straight up easy. So there's a lot of like still fine tuning happening. And yeah, it's fun for me. And yeah, every hero has overtuned stuff. I know. I feel like the also like I feel like obviously sometimes there's really broken stuff, like really broken stuff. Sure. Um, like the max stuff. When I say like this is not okay, and I say every single run this is not okay, um, then there is stuff happening like the no, not max stuff, the Pygmalion stuff from the first expansion before it was hotfixed. That was not okay. It was not okay. That was fully unbalanced. But we're not on the same in the same position here. So I do think it is actually a lot better than people give it credit. It's a lot more balanced. And if you would go and do the stuff you think you want to do here, then you like probably go in the favor of your preference class, and you can do that, sure. But like Mac has the same broken stuff. Like Pig has the same broken stuff. Like if you take away the broken stuff from Dooley, what you call broken here, Dooley is borderline out of the gate. Like he's ranked like probably rank 4 and no one is touching him anymore. Anyway, enough rant about that one. The charcoal is actually kind of nice-ish, but I wouldn't know how to. I mean, we could put him over the drill maybe. Yeah, let's figure that one out with the drill and stuff because the drill is also me, but that's more like in a few days. Okay, JJ or a skill. It's not much room for improvement at the moment, so skill is a skill. Balance. If Dooley can win 10 wins consistently, the badge is good. Exactly. But like the Mac players say the same. The Mac players do say the same. Like it's not like that the people that playing Mac yesterday I watched when I did jam the 2 games off stream. We're like saying, oh, Mac is weak. No, they were 10 wins. They were like good runs. They were not like the stats, like the stats here. They did not look worse than my Dooley stuff. Not gonna lie, did not look worse than what I do on Dooley. So yeah. Anyway, I think I'm not myself at least engaged in that discussion further. I want to settle for 8 crit here. I mean, 8 crit is 8 crit, right? 8 crit is 8 crit. And then I save 4 gold on the reroll. I could up my Aiden here, or I go to Kina. But it's only the Aiden that we're upping. And Aiden is not like, I could up the Mantis. What could Kina give? One of the better bugs to upgrade to gold. Probably not. I will answer a few other questions there in a bit. Let's go for Andy here. Why don't you put order bugs in order? They are in order. I probably could mirror a little bit the board so the order is a little bit smoother on the eyes on the line. But this is actually the order. Like this has to be next to these. We want to have this, like the order is correct there per se. Don't think there's anything wrong on the order per se. What are some things you learned from 16? I think I namely had two things there. So one thing is ICD. So ICD works a little bit different than I thought. So normally I think ICD means every zero point 0.2 seconds you charge for 2 seconds, let's say on the diamond fiber optics, right? Diamond fiber optics plus item means every every 0.2 seconds you charge for 2 seconds on that item from the optics. But if that item is hasted, it charges every 0.2 seconds another 0.2 seconds. So the breakpoint for a diamond fiber blue beetle is 4.8 to, if it's hasted, full hasted, to get charged twice in the thing. So that is something I learned. I learned basically that ICD is not always 0.2 seconds, because in the 0.2 seconds, more stuff or less stuff can happen. Like I could get slowed and not hasted, and then it's 0.1 second only on the charge. But most of the time, it's on my boards that I have here, probably hasted, and then it's 4.8 is the breakpoint. For example, that is something like small I learned, because in my head it was 4.4, and I was like dead certain it's 4.4. But if you're hasted, it's 4.8. It's making, like, obviously the incentivizes more CDRing your blue beetle, because it's rather faster achievable. It's hugely different if I have to go to 4.8 or if I have to go to 4.4 on a beetle. The second thing, which I did wrong and definitely fully underutilized, is enchanting my fiber optics. Like, not enchanting the drill, straight up go for the fiber optics, because you could, like, let's say this is my fiber optics. You could always put the fiber optics, no matter what, like, close to what you get, so that you are charging with the drill your beetles. Because if this is like poison, well, maybe you want to have it, like this, and then you're charging these and this. If it is like burn, you may want to put it like here, and then you're charging this one quite heavily. And if it's if it's like slow, you probably put it here. And anyway, and then this one somewhere else. And fiber optics give you a lot more charging potential, so enchanting fiber optics is quite useful. And I underutilized that. I was nearly clicking the friend there, but I should up the health here for sure. More health is better. Then we're taking out Scoville. I haven't explained a lot of stuff in the last few minutes because I ate a little bit on the side. If you have questions though about why I do stuff, feel free to, as per usual, ask. Um, yeah. How do you get more freeze time on the blue bug? Um, like you can have more targets, right? And then there is a Sapphire and Snowflake. Sapphire is a mech item and Snowflake is a diamond monster loot. Let's be honest, if you're not running like 3 black spiders, right? I mean, also no reason to sell them necessarily. I want to buy chocolate, so maybe sell one, and that's good enough. Yeah. Oh, it's only 4, not 5. Oops, math is hard. Um, yeah, it's a shatter angle. It's a reroll for the shatter angle. That's like the millionth force black spider I have here. That's starting to be ridiculous. Alrighty. Goodbye, Rocker Flacker. Wish you all the best and hopefully see you around. Yeah, next week. All the best. Enjoy the time with the private time with friends, like personal time. And yeah, bye bye. And thank you for being here and being around as per usual, right? Um, so question was, do you think it's worth going for Sabertooth on day 5 for skill or shiny fang? Or max XP? I think in general it's max XP, but obviously you have to look if you're beating the fight in the first place, the max XP fight. Can be scary, I think. But yeah. I prefer XP in most cases. Like the drop has to be either rather likely, like two things are making me go somewhere else that is not max XP. I mean 3 things. First thing is if I cannot beat the max XP, I cannot go there, right? That's the easy one. Second thing is one of 2 things have to be true. Or a combination of 2 things have to be true. Either it has to be rather likely that I get like the specific item upgrade, whatever, right? Or if it's not like really likely and it's like it has an upgrade in the first place though, like a huge improvement, it has to be absolutely broken. Like I think Bonk is still broken. So Bonk is like, even though it's not likely, it's good enough to go for a Thug. That is my example for that. Or the odds have to be good enough that it's worthwhile. Like the Cosmic Rock. The Cosmic Rock, like a feather is nice, but it's not broken, right? Like let's be honest, it's not broken. But it is super likely to get a feather or the crit skill or the haste skill. Like half of the drop table is good. So if half the drop table is good, well, I go and ignore that I could get 1 more XP most times. Did they change that bronze items appear after day 5? Yes, they changed like how items appear in general and on a very core level as well. But to answer your question, um, bronze items appear up until day 8. Um, so that's one. But it also appears, for example, when you have it already. So even past day 8, if you have this, for example, this mantis, I can still see it, but it's only the mantis. It will never be, I don't know, whatever. What's a bronze item like? First aid that I don't have or whatever. It's time to go shopping more. A lot of other stuff got changed though too, so there will be stuff you will notice in the long run. I don't have anything really I want to transform, right? And a relax is also not needed here. So we just like look at a weapon shop. The only thing I would take is a upgrade on the drill, but I'm not even rolling for that. I think it's not likely to be there. So it's like -2 gold for no good reason. So here, for example, like I know that like I look about the leveling, I level no matter what. So I don't need the 1 XP here to level and, fulfill something. And the Cosmic Rock, while not having like a bonk, like this is good, even though I cannot get it though. This is good, and these two are good. So three are still amazing. And I would forgo 1 XP to get like a decent chance on a Fall Care Tiny Dancer. It has to be the Monster Loot though. I would have loved to go to Goldie. I like gambling on Goldie. I don't like haste. Right? Nah. But it has to be the drill here. It's an icy drill. All right. Someone is gonna go salty. It's the first icy drill this patch though, so someone is already salty. I can hear the salt coming. Where do you have the info from? That is I mean, not that I'm not saying that's not true. We're losing by the way here, right? So um Talk Han, can you tell me where we have the infos from? It's interesting. Also, um, you know, I can hear people telling me how broken my freeze is, right? And how Dooley needs a nerf. Like these poppy fields, they ain't sparking joy. So want to point that out. He has toxic weapons. That's how he reached it, by the way. So like we just like upped ourselves to an icy drill and we still lost. So I want to point that out. I'm not too salty about it. It's all good, but you know, and maybe you're correct there. The drill should go faster a little bit. Um, I'm still interested, Talkan, if you can share, like, if there's like some confirmation on that. Yo, Turkas, welcome, welcome. Oh, okay, okay. I have not noticed that in that specific regard. Um, but that's a interesting knowledge. Do you remember who? I want to read the comment though. Let's do this together. Um, so it was not Sokolov or Candy Van. I have looked for those messages this morning. Um, I don't know if you remember who wrote it. Feel free to tell me so I can look it up. In Rarish stream yesterday, but was it on his Discord or? Anyway, it's really interesting knowledge though. Yeah, that changes a lot how to hold on to items, right? Technically. He made a comment for it. Okay. Let me check that then for a second. I'm really interested in those things. Okay, I will check in later. With that. That's though really, really good knowledge. Thank you so much for sharing that. So, two things that are new done to me. First, at least some of how the shops are working is unintended, which saddens me because I liked every single rule I saw. Um, and secondly, probably you only hold to items that you value a little bit higher. Like you just go in the, you know, and really evaluate whether you want to see upgrades for it or not. And welcome back, Sixten. Welcome back. By the way, we got shredded by a poppy field. I don't know if you've seen that on the drill, on the icy drill, with the setup we're having. So it's also the first icy enchant I got this patch. Pretty sure. Hello, Mary. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Long time no see. How's life treating you? Happy to see you. And how have you been enjoying the patch further down the line? And hello, Piliniak. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Always happy to have you here. You're a Mac hater now. I can see. I'm a Dooley enjoyer. I've been from day one, basically, on this patch. I have 2 or 3 games on Mac, and I never look back. Dooley is amazing this patch for all I care. And yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Happy that you got the legendary Dooley skin. But this one or the other one? Two. So technically we are rigging for 3, and that is like a Blizzard indifferent, right? So, you know, not Blizzard, is Icicle, I mean. It's a different one, okay. Also, Max, I was so wrong about Orange Julian. That item is actually kind of good. Um, I have a hard time to comprehend that yet, but Probably. I mean, maybe, but like, I think like for me, it sounds so slow. Why is it good? Like, I mean, why is it not like just a slow pig's gym? It should. Yeah. Uh, Boolean should next be there. But can you explain why it's not worse than a pig's gym, kinda? Oh, it's only good. Like, okay. It's like if you get it early. But like, why is it not too slow? Why are you not losing races? You're not like freezing enough here, right? Interesting, interesting. Like the slow got me there, and the burn. Fiber optics though, and ends it, or like one more drill activation, like any skill that activates my drill more, like hotspot, grease fire, warm hawks, you call it. I have to go for that reason for burn here. One of the three. This should end it now. Honestly, I probably did not play perfectly here, and I assume just because I, you know, have like shatter and a icy drill, everything is going smooth and like rigged, and maybe I get punished if I lose 2 more rounds for me being lazy. Let's try this again. That's just obsidian, and can sometimes freeze it at least. Alrighty. I like your skin, it's nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do like it as well. I bought like every single skin I see though. I'm like, yep, I'm gonna buy them one by one. At the moment I lose a little bit of gems. I cannot farm 5k gems a day. That's a little bit too much. Even with the streaming sessions I pull. But close though. I'm gonna start the new run already. But then I will take a 3 minute break here. I want to make myself a new coffee. I have to clean the espresso cooker though, so it takes like 3 minutes actually. Um, and then we are going to continue our win streak we should be, I don't know, close to 20 actually now. I'm not kidding there. I have not kept count. So in case someone is like, motivated to do that, feel free. Would start like 2, 3 days ago, or like I don't know how to go. Maybe go for yesterday, and then the day before, and then the day before. I have no idea how I am, and there's technically 2 more available off stream that I kept track of between yesterday and today. Anyway, I will take a 2 minute break here. Be right back, and thank you guys for staying around. Hope you're having a great day, and Alrighty. So coffee is running through. And yeah, let's go. Weaponized core, gold start, the usual. So I hated going to Curio. I regret it every time. So I can go with small burn item, which is thrusters most of the time though. Or I take monster loot. I think I get more value out of monster loot. Not only, yeah, see, that's more value as soon, as I have a good target. I like the Viper the most. Which variant of this build is the strongest? Factory, DJ, Fiber, Metro, Dultron. Um, it depends on the day, probably. Like day 5, it's probably the Dultron that is going carry. Um, fact, DJ is easier because you have it before day 5 sometimes even. So DJ is the thing you get most, right? I think Factory and Fiber Drill are the ones that are the strongest. Like they're popping off in the latest, the strongest. I think the absolute peak, but you have to probably go not to day 10, but it has to be day 12 or 13. Is Drill and Fiber, but Factory is just like such a easier to set up consistent, nearly as strong situation. So nearly as strong is also good enough. So it's very close to begin with. I really don't want to go for weapons. I already have my weapons. I mean, I could, go and get an upgrade, but do I really want to do that? I don't want to do that. I'm honest. I don't want to do this. I want to take a skill and be happy about life, right? I mean, that's just not now happy, but it is what it is. So I think this is the best right over the weaponized core. I've thought about this already once, and I realized it takes forever until the weaponized core catches up. And now the question becomes if I want to spend my 2 cinders. And the thing is, I want to win, right? I'm a winner. I'm a Tempo King. And Tempo King is that. So, yeah. Hello, is the streak still going? It is. It is. We're live and kicking. We did have like a very, very, very intense run, the last one on stream yesterday. I did like 2 more wins off stream. And then this first game today is also kicking hard. So we're live, and I don't know where we are. Like I have not kept track, but we're definitely approaching the 20s now. I would say we should be around the 20 mark, but I only started to keep like track for the 2 games yesterday off stream, basically. Other than that, I still have no idea where we are at the moment, but yeah, we're live and kicking on the streak. Another curio. I mean, at some point, take the small item here. Could have been a small friend that we're looking for. I don't like these options. I like this option a lot more. Let's go shopping. In hindsight, that was an XP node I should have considered over a JJ, but I was like, oh, there's a shop, finally something I can do, right? Okay. Game got me. I find it sad that you ditched the course. I mean, kinda is. I agree, but they nerfed so much. Like, I mean, I can really thoroughly explain the all the different reasons why that is happening, though. And it's a multitude of those. I don't want to buy these items. Nope. I think the Black Biter is bait, by the way, yeah. It's better, especially for PvE. Oh, fresh coffee smell is in the air. Okay, Cav on day 2 is absolutely probably the worst shop for us. Like, even Curio has more potential. But the core here is kinda, you know, doing a lot of work. And also, potentially, if we want to level, like, we have no shop, like, we get, like, a furry event, and then we don't have a shop. Which means we would stack with one enchant, like a transformed medium item, which is like Ball like Hair and Microdave in best case, but most likely a Monitor Lizard or something. And that is significantly worse. I cannot do this yet. Yeah. Oof. I hate the options. I mean, the correct one is to level 100 HP is 25 more HP, and yeah, we skipped the Andy, but I hate that the Andy is coming with the XP here. They should buff course, but they also need to buff the items that you want to run. Like, see, like, for example, the rays. The rays are fully undertuned at the moment. If Omega Ray would be global again, you can see an ignition core actually being good. And then I would run like an ignition core. See? Like, so if you make like Omega Ray global again and not adjacent, I don't think the Omega Ray is breaking the game at the moment. I don't think like it's that strong. But it would make it viable to run it with a core. Like, you don't need to buff the ignition core, but you need to buff, for example, the Omega Ray, and then you buff, therefore, also a potential build. Is it alone, standalone, good enough to save an ignition core? Don't think so. Is it a good way? Yes. I don't like a setcom here, right? No, no, no. I like those schematics. Different story. Very different story. Be right back. Get myself my coffee. I have to do something in next PvE fight again. Sadly, my milk container was leaking. Um, this is out, and then we buy white chocolate. Probably only 5 gold though, right? Yeah, only 5 gold. Let's be reasonable here. Oh no. Oh, I screwed myself. I screwed myself. No schematics for me. It happens so often. I do this mistake all the time. Like really. All the time I do this mistake. It happens so often. I always miss on that. Yeah, I was preoccupied here. We're upping our beetles here. Be right back. Alright, I have to later clean that up, but I could at least prevent the further leaking. Um, what a sad part. Never buy that brand again. Let's go for a risk though, over the most expensive Andy there. Also happy that we're winning, right? We only lost, no, we didn't lose at all. Nice. Also, coffee is ready. The most important part. So day 5, right? Or day 6 fight even? When is Scoville happening? Let me check that. I don't know it. Scoville is a day 5 fight. Ooh, we got smoked. But yeah, we're not having a real build. I cannot go for chocolate. I have to go try to improve a little bit my board here. And yes, it's day 5. Yeah, you're correct there. It's day 6 is lich. He looked like really strong though, right? I was like, well, that is not a day 4 fight for sure. But yeah. Also, I remember, right? You can only get like fights up to 1 day further, not 2 days. It was like always plus minus 1 day on the risk. Just taking the freeze, I think that's a wise thing to do, considering that I also, have to be careful on the money. So I cannot get a factory here. I could only get a robot, DJ robot. Money-wise, I would like get very minor improvements. So I think it's upping the drill here. That's like still like a lot more damage on the drill, and drill stays around for some time here. I want to go for weapons, so I go for shields nowadays more often because the gold value is higher on the shields than on the tools. But here, it's still the same. Let's go. Sure. He said. Value is higher, huh? find if you're playing with bugs that if you don't get a blue beetle until day late, day 8 or 9, you will struggle very much. Maybe. Crazy that we lost. I mean, it's rigged. The answer is it's rigged. And he had the plasma grenade. Is it time to get rid of the core? It is, right? Like, let's ignore there is a JJ per usual and just get it over with. I think we still go for middle here. We have like a lot of gold and we need improvements, and DJ Robot is one of them. I don't think the golden rocket launcher is the answer though. This is gonna be the noble though. So let me improve a little bit the camera angle here. I'm sitting a little bit lower. Good morning, Kurt. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I had restful sleep. I had a really good restful sleep, honestly. Got the best start possible on Dooley, crit and armored core. Yeah, take the crit core and on day 2, transform it away. I mean, I don't know. If you think like armored is better, feel free, but personally speaking, from my experience, eh. Also, what are the weapon shops today? Like, one weapon shop after another. I mean, skills are fine, but more important, it's to get my small items here. I'm not willing to buy an isocoric freezer. I'm not. I'm not willing. No. I mean, the shops have not been treating me well. And I mean this not by what was in the shops necessarily, but also what shops I saw. Like, I saw a lot of Islas after having already the drill. So that is like something rather unfortunate. Just, a little bit too slow here. Into port, yeah. But like, I'm running a stupid Ganjo, so it's not helping that I run a Ganjo there. Like, otherwise you would say like winning with a Ganjo. Consider selling the Ganjo and be done with it. But I think it's bait. The 2 extra gold is not as important. I'm gonna go for Dire Inglet over Foreman. Yeah, I think so. So here I don't want to upgrade this, and there is no other target to upgrade really. Oh, I could up the schematics. Is that the heads up play? Actually, that's the future play, right? We're up in the schematics here. And then we get like 2 fiber optics, and I look like a genius. I cannot take these options like I want to, right? I really want to, but I cannot. I need to find stuff. That is like a expensive, large fiber optic that is not doing enough, right? Yeah, random bolt should go. I think these two need to be different. Should have been different. I think the rocket launcher should be next to the spec spider though. That was a mistake. Nice. Got ourselves another win here. Pretty good, pretty good. Important win, important win. Always when I like see this important win, I'm thinking about this CS2 meme about Falcons. Where's the score? I like the thing is with the score is I have not started keeping track in the beginning, and now I don't know where it is. It is around the 20-ish mark at the moment, I feel, but I have not kept count. It's something we do retrospective when we are, I don't know. Oh, the not score core. Where's the core? It's transformed and gone. It's gonzo. We took the core and we transformed it and we sold it, and now we have more space. I'm a skill enjoyer, but I need to upgrade up my build here. And Tok is normally the guy who has your back. Did not miss. Alrighty. Sorry, I misread that a little bit. Avilo. Not in the stash. It's gone. It was a bronze weak point detector. and then you spend instead of going to a JJ, a node to make it into a bronze weak point detector, and then get rid of it. So we have space because now, and you can see this, we have like already like a little bit constraint on the stash, and I also generate items here from my fiber optics. No, not fiber optics. My schematics where I get fiber optics from. So or money. Is it for the future beyond? It has to be beyond for the future. We roll for the future with Shatter. It has to be the Creeping Shield then, I think, in this position. Oh, hell yeah. Now life is good. Right. Oh, I love this song, man. I love this song so much. See, all the space management would not be possible with the core. This is why I sell the core. Like, the last turn would have been so much worse on stash, and I would have to sell stuff, and then I would be less flexible if I had this randomly beautiful core still around. Call me nuts, but Wallace might be one of the more important early game items for free wins. Wallace is like the shield one, right? The 7 seconds shield one. Yeah, I call you nuts. Here, I call you nuts. um, I don't care about upping this one in the first place, so let's go shopping, find real items. Okay, okay, okay. Real items found. Real items found. Ever on a DJ again? No. We are really behind on the leveling curve, though. Since we are behind on the leveling curve, who cares if if I 1 XP more behind? So you sell, say me, a Wallace without, let's say, Crazy Aiden or an Armored Core or whatever, or being like, I don't know, silver on a, you know, I mean, okay, which core, and what were the other items on the board? Okay, I'm putting this like this. What were your board and your items? Let's go through this a little bit detailed then. You want to convince me? Sure, sure. Let's go. Give me a little bit more details. Enlighten me. Like, if you have Aiden, Companion Core Wallace, okay, I will give you it. Okay, Green Bug, Friend Core Wallace. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I see. So that is like a very specific situation. You have like a friend and a companion core, and then you put the Wallace in. Saying we should give Wallace more credit is, I would say a little bit of a strong statement then. If you say, I have this very specific situation where Wallace saved me. And if the Wallace saves you, I'm like 100% certain the Aiden does the same, whereas the Aiden will stay on the board and the Wallace gets dropped anyway. Hmm. We'll just take a little bit less chocolate, or I take the freebie. I don't think the Hamlet is good. I know people told me about it, but I'm not believing in that one. Hi, I have a question. If you use an ammo item that has multicast and pistol sword that says when you use an ammo item deal 24 damage, does the damage happen once or once per time of the multicast? It should happen multicast times. So its use is multicast. Every cast of the multicast is a use. No problem, it's Dan. If you have any further questions, like really feel free to ask. I know it's like overwhelming a lot this game early on, so um this chat and me, we're always helping. It's definitely something I want to do. XP, sure. I don't think Radiant is good, so I take an artist, and it's always the factory first here. Everything but crit is amazing. Slow is amazing. Probably, positioning needs to be different for that reason, right? I want to see how the Hamlet is performing here. We're putting these two next to each other, and I want to see how they perform, right? And then also, this one's poison and burn. This one's slow. Still okay like this. Okay, I want to see how the Hamlet is performing. Someone was about high on the Hamlet. Let's see how high you can be on the Hamlet here. Yeah. You watched the VOD right from yesterday, 16 a little bit. You at the point where I got like heavily screwed. The 6 second on my blue beetle. You're at that point, right? Yeah. Okay, Hamlet is performing wellish. It's still like, it's going off like crazy, like a maniac, fair enough. But the damage output due to having like a lot less damage on itself is not, it's not crazy more. So it's there, it's noticeable. I don't need a large item, so let's go for Monster Loot. CDR is, CDR. Definitely CDR. I want to settle for a hotspot. I don't know yet. Let me check a little bit chat here. Okay, donations. I will give him a little bit a shot more. Okay, the Wallace. I will try it a little bit. Wait, it's intentional that freezes are only half the time smart now. The thing is, it's inconsistent. The targeting. The targeting is inconsistent at the moment, right? You have like often you see the smart targeting, and then once in a while it's not there. At least this is what I feel about it. So is there like actually did someone check? Like I didn't remember it being in the patch notes, Tulkas. Like I'm pretty sure I I did not read it, and it feels like unintentional. It feels like they changed a little bit the smart targeting and tried to improve it, and while they improved it, there is a few bugs in there. I would sell satcoms over schematics, unless I'm super 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 rich and I'm certain I will never run out of ammo. So hotspot. I mean, there is a golden drill in the back, and you know, at some point we may consider drilling, but at the moment we're not, right? Like, the drill is not doing better than a Hamlet here, for example. Um, like, I mean, it will do better, it's still do better, but it's whatever. The question is if I want to have the hotspot for the future. I don't think I need a hotspot, right? Configuration is only like, it's only silver. If this was gold, I would take it probably and say that it's gonna do a million burn. So for me, it's a reroll, and I probably settle then on the freeze, which is fine. And I don't think I want to run like a drill here again. Yeah, like drill over these two is not sparking that much joy anyway. Let's go. From the patch notes. Freeze, haste, slow simplified some of targeting rules around these effects. Okay. I missed that one. Maybe I read over it and be like they improved it somehow and didn't expect it to, be worse. Like surprise. So they simplified the rules, which means they deleted code probably, and now we're screwed. Like they had like elaborated code around it, and then they deleted some specific rule sets, and now we're screwed. Is that how I should interpret it? 'Yeah, probably, right? I don't know if we're getting over the line here. Its burn is ramping up. If we got there. Nice. Most patches had some fixed some targeting lines, so I guess they just gave up. Oh man, I hate it. Ah. 16 gold. I have a million gold. Let's go with the monster loot and get some CDR in sometimes. Oh man. Yeah, yeah. Sure, sure. Actually, I'm trolling here, right? I figured out that I'm trolling here. Should have been always like this. And then we could also drill here. And hello, Chipu, welcome, welcome. Are always upping our beetle here. I want to have that one. Could get a friend that is shielded. I will have to sell at least one thing, but that's no problem. Half a level for the future. Half a level for the future. Need to be careful with the schematics, but for now I only need to sell one item. And yeah. Did you ever talk about someone at Tempo about the daily shop rolling the same cosmetic? No, but I learned that that is intentional. Like, I mean, I'm saying this. It was not fully stated. Okay, I don't know. No, I have not talked about it, and I don't know anything. Loving it. Ice Club, let's go. Alrighty, let's go and take the shield enchant here. I think I want to put it on the drill. I know that I want to put it on the drill. It's all good. No worries, Sixten. You can rent as much as you want here. You get a free reign for sure for anything you want to do here. So slow could be scaling, right? Because we're slowing like forever, like like infinite amount. So we could get like a slow scaling, slow and steady. It's like the shatter at home. Let me check how many skills there are at slow mo. Because if the chances are not high enough, I do like my diamond skills. I'm be honest. Like it's mysterious portal time, you know. I do like the high roll gamble situation. So there are 10 skills, right? And the only one that I really would like is slow and steady. And slow and steady is though, right? Oh man, that is not sparking joy. Yeah, I hate clicking slow mo. I had to like look again at it. See, that is like a million times better than this slow mo thingy situation there. Mm, maybe the potential rivet gun for whatever reason, but that's the only thing I can see here, even remotely. Ah, that was a blast shot, but I agree. Also, we're so scuffed onto the inventory. Also, if I have like 2-3 more wins, I think we should like go through the VODs. Even though I'm like too lazy to do that. We didn't die yet, right? It's just like one prestige out of um coincidence. Pretty sure I'm not dead yet. Do you think some Dooley cards needed off? No. I generally don't think so. I know I will get like the same discussion again, but no. I think the nitrogen hammer is bait here. I will never run a large item here, I think, so then Juggler is useless, and he has better skills, right? I mean, I don't need this one, but these two. These two are straight up better. What setup would you use? A little bit more freeze, and then you drill and just drill and freeze more, and then the nitrogen hammer is going crazy. I don't mind, but it's not helping us, right? Like my opponent is permafrozen anyway into oblivion, so 'A mysterious bottle enjoyer over Kina here. Ooh, enchanted items. Yeah, that's something. DJ Robot. I mean, he's doing damage, and he gets scaled. But he starts slower, right? Yeah, it's not helping us. And I don't want to get rid of the drill, mainly because, like, the drill is doing the same as DJ Robot does, but it also shields. Kinda. Yeah, it's not worth it. It was worth to look there, though. Ah, small, not large items. Let's go here to the dig site. I would just take the 10 crit and call it a day. You know, it makes me happy. Looks good, makes me happy. I don't spend too much money there. Gamble my gold away. Sixten, were you here when someone told me that the devs confirmed how shops are giving duplicates at the moment is bugged and not intentional? I have not seen the original source, but it was in Rarish chat. Oh, you heard. Do you know who said it and where the source is? I would really read the comment too. Yeah, I do think like I like the new system in general. I'm in the same boat as you there, by the way. I want to go for the Volker's Enforcer. I think we're beating him no matter what we do. And I want to have his Cryo Mastery skill, obviously. I know I freeze him a little bit, but I'm slowing a lot more, and the one thing he hates is slow. So we can upgrade something. The main bug is upgraded, and the rest of the bugs, I don't care here, right? Same for the drill. I want to go for a skill, right? Yeah, we're not like running fiber optics here, are we? Oh, that's actually, we could decide to run fiber optics here. How about we up the fiber optics instead of yellow mantis? Who cares about haste? No one, right? Yeah, diamond optics here is doing a lot more. I agree. For good measure. Always run optics on factory. Always is. I mean, the thing is, it's no, 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 no. Why? Why did we lose that? .1 nitro, and then we're out. Oof, 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 oof. He started fast, yeah. He decides to run a core though. Holy smokes. He had multi-tool, yeah, he had multi-tool as well. It's nearly saved by new targeting. uh, but it's still like not doing a lot until we would lose the last fight anyway, right? Unfortunately. Yeah, we're starting at 3.8. That is super slow. Obsidian, Diamond, Bulldozer, or Gold Robotics Factory. I think it's still the factory. Man, it's all about starting here, isn't it? toxic items though, right? Over JJ. Yeah, no one can convince me not. Well, it is what it is. It's our last. Oh, that's huge. I mean, it's our last life though, right? We're like on the line here. Why did we miss out on the CDR on the drill, sir? Because it doesn't. It's multiplication still, right? Like, why do I miss out? Winster is still going, yeah. Um, luckily. Luckily, we're still alive. 16. I have a question. It doesn't matter because either one is applied first and then the other or the other one, as long as the percentage not change over time. Like, yeah, it doesn't matter. At which time you do a multiplication by 0.994, right? Multiplication is 6% CDR, which is a means as well mathematically 0.92, like multiplied by 0.92 or 494. And when I do this, like the timing of this multiplication doesn't matter. Yeah, it matters if I have like a in the future though to like a different build. That's true. Then it matters. You remember the days where you take a pulse rifle here? I remember them. It's a brief moment in history. Long gone. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Also, I have a random question for you, 16. How would we handle a situation when you get like screwed by tempo mid run? Let's say I play this bug build and then they mid run fix it. So I don't know, everything is like 80% worse and unplayable. How would we count this run in the process? Because I had like this epiphany that like this thought. Um, I could just like mid run get like every beetle is not charging itself. If a hotfix happens during a run, we scrub it. Okay. Yeah, because that may happen. Unfortunately, that may happen. Rolling a Quixel. It's not my last shop, is it? Don't think so, right? If I remember correctly. I don't think so. If it's a major patch. Yeah, with the major patch, it's different, right? Right. But like these like stealth hot fixes. Call them stealth hot fixes. Um there could be rocket launcher, there could be, loot, and there could be slow. You put on top. But like I don't know the win streak. What should I put in there? I have 20-ish wins. How 16? Like I have no number, right? I think like it's slow ones here, honestly. Um, I think I like it more. I don't mind, honestly. I don't mind for the future, right? But I still think it's a companion core for this day. Also, I don't want to put the pressure up. Like the pressure is there, but I don't want to put the pressure even more up. There is no history coming anytime soon, I can tell you that. We're losing this. Our core is significantly worse in this position. We need 2 more hits, and we don't have time for 2 more hits here. We even have not time for 1 more hit. But he also decided to go full Tempo King, right? Weaponized core, 2 weapons. Like this, like, I mean, I don't mind, like, I lost, I won, you lose on Dooley, but I think it's not the correct play in case you have better options. I'm not a Finn's Big Bite enjoyer. I'm a finding my stuff enjoyer. I do hate Setcom here. It's so much money. I have, what, 15, so I will have 7, and then I have a full day where I have to go around 7 gold. And the payoff takes forever, right? It takes 2 days to break even. On the other hand, I have only 1 buck yet, and it's silver, so I can utilize it for 3-4 days at least. I want to think about this Satcom. I can't even run it though, right? Hmm. I hate the situation about the Satcom. Have you an idea what you want to do there, 16? And about the banana skill. Make it more likely to show up in shops. Yeah, fair enough. Forgot about that one. Can someone give me the post on that? I would really like to see how that is phrased. If I'm not clicking the furry, I screw myself too hard, right? But I don't know if this is even beating the Rogue Scrapper. 75 damage. And then, so every 5-ish seconds, 5 more. So it's 80, and then 90. Here's the thing, if I take this, I am really fearing that I cannot beat the Rogue Scrapper. And then clicking this isn't helping me at all. Okay, but like, if you go XP here, you need to win the Rogue Scrapper fight. Otherwise, I can go shopping and take the Rogue Scrapper fight because the outcome is the same, but this time it's better for me. I have better items and I shop more. So I can only click XP if I know that I win a Rogue Scrapper. Yeah, but like 16, it's the last node, right? Like we had already one node, right? It's or is it the first hour? Do I trip? Wait, is it the first hour? No. We get a fight next, right? I No, I had a shop. I went into the shop. This is the second hour. Yeah. This is second hour. We had a shop already. I was on a shop. So this is the second shop. And if I do not beat Rogue Scrapper with this board, I have to go. So the whole question is, does this specific board beat the Rogue Scrapper? So it's after 6 seconds, we go 3 charges, right? Which means this is going to go off and charge by 2. So this is like 5-second-ish item, sorta, right? Let's say we're looping here a little bit. So this is like everything is at 5 seconds for math. And then this is 15 DPS. So we have a delta by 5. And then we are getting every 5 seconds 1 more. Since it's only bronze, it's really 1 more from this one. So over the course of the fight, by the end of the fight, it's 6 more, so it's 30. So we have a 5 DPS increase. Then we are on average 17 DPS-ish. He has 10 heal, so we have 7 DPS. It's 210 and we lose. Okay, good talk. Why did you click the burn skill? I rerolled, and the burn skill was the option. I did not get better than the burn skill there. The alternatives were like shitty crits. Like 5 crit on weapons was the alternative, and that's it. Like it's not like I prefer that, and it was like the stat one to go. Obviously, if there was a left hand or right hand, I would have clicked that. And if I had no, okay, we have to click this over Andy. Like there's no world where I get screwed again here. We could have gotten to the Andy. Like obviously, but that is like you cannot do that. It's not the worst. The chem snail is obviously not the worst here, but I don't think we're buying a chem snail just to tempo king into oblivion, right? But there is a merit to take it. Like, I grab snail to win. Ah, yeah, maybe. You never run the snail though, right? Ah, fun world. I mean, maybe the snail over the companion core. We will have to see about that. 12 gold. Yeah, that's the biggest number ever. So now the chem snail actually was not really expensive. It's fine. I think run is saved. Our love, our life. Brain, let's go. Nice. Wait, it's not how it works, guys. Let's do this up again. So, we have our 10-second drill, right? We have two feathers. We have two feathers, two things, right? 50% feather, 50% hyperfocus. Okay? Right? Well, the feather is applying on the already existing CDR, right? In the hyperfocus or existing cooldown. The feather is applying on the existing cooldown, and the hyperfocus is also applying on the existing cooldown. So I can go, it's not like which means it's relative and it's not absolute, right? So I can have first, like wait, my bad here. 10 times 5 for the feather, right? And then I have times for the hyperfocus and this. Or I have the hyperfocus on the board, right? So it's 10 times hyperfocus, right? Well, surprise. And then I put the feather on it. It should still be relatively 50%. We said just you because math is easy. And now we do this. So why? What are you like? What is that I'm missing? Like I might miss stuff, but I think we did go through it at some point in the. It was when I did the fix upper stuff. I learned that it there's very rarely, nearly never ever mattering. It's only mattering if you upgrade the item. So if I have a silver silencer, then I use the feather while the silver silencer is on the board, and then I upgrade to a golden silencer. Then I lost CDR. It's minor, but then I lost CDR. But in all other cases, I do not. Why did I get less permanent? Yeah, permanent. It's permanent. Okay. We make the permanency issue. Yeah. That's true. That's true. If the silencer gets destroyed or hyperfocus vanishes or I have two medium items, then I lose CDR. Fair enough. Okay, medium items could be a DJ robot, but that's about it. And there's chocolate, and that's the first chocolate, and the first chocolate is always a yummy 10 gold chocolate. And you know what this is? This says I get 2 gold, right? This says I get 2 gold, and I'm happy about that. I do fear this Scout Trooper so much, and man, is it justified? It's not justified, right? I have 550 health, I have an Aiden, and my drill is proccing enough here to hit him hard. That drill is hitting hard. But he's also hitting hard. Hmm. How often does a drill hit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 charges. So the drill procs probably twice every 5 seconds. So it's 150. So we need a 20-second fight still, right? Kinda. I want to risk it. I'm not. I don't click him. I'm scared. Why didn't we buy higher quality choco? We bought the golden choco. We bought the gold one. I can't buy higher quality than gold. I can't buy diamond. We bought chocolate for. Yeah. We bought the golden chocolate. Yeah. I'm 100% certain. Health number is also supporting it. So there is a curio, and you could get like extra slow and extra haste and stuff. But there is a curio, and there's a B1 B2, and up the beetle is up the beetle here. I feel like strongish. I'm feeling risky for the risky, frisky for the risky. Yeah, I agree. I feel strong enough so I don't need to go shopping. And now, you know, economy is already going stronger. We're getting ahead of the curve. Like, do not underestimate like the trained as a extra scaling. We're slowing our opponent. I love that you're around 16. Are you going to stream, or do you wait until after the patch, or like hotfix, not patch, but like not hotfix, downtime, server downtime? So what's your plan actually? Not that I do not enjoy you being around like hell. I want to go for a skill here. I don't care about the Mantis in this position or the Aiden. I'm a skill enjoyer this position. One stream due to having server connection troubles this morning and maintenance later. I'm instead editing Dooley beginner guide video. Oh, well, happy. I'm happy that you, like, okay, first of all, I have to do this video, but I'm also happy, like, kinda that you're not streaming. Not because that means the people are watching me. It's more like I'm happy because then you're around. Like, you know, like, I didn't mean that in any mean way. I mean this in a general way that I so much enjoy your company here in the chat. Because I do like your valuable input so much. And that is the reason why I was happy, honestly. Yeah, that is, I think that's okay to be happy about that, right? But I'm also obviously not happy that you have issues. You get the idea. I don't like metal here. I like XP a lot. I know DJ Robot is an item, but he will come later. For example, at talk. I ran out of money. I was able to spend all my money. I mean, there is like exactly like, so I haven't kept, like, I have played also off stream between like the day before yesterday, like between, not between today and yesterday, but the day before. I also had like 2, 3 games off stream where I got 10 wins, but I couldn't remember them correctly or can prove it. So they are lost for the streak. So we start like the streak from, I think, like 3 days ago, whenever I started there, and then the last 2 days I should have been only winning kinda, and I have two where I kept track, and I know for a fact that I also did not lose from last night. So there's +2 that I can like kind of prove at least with the screenshot, and I can certainly with good intention and heart say there are two more um in the back. But yeah, we will see. I will. Yeah, I don't have the money. Don't have the money, and that's a reasonable skill. Like, that's a reasonable skill for all I care. Midsworth gives me some money and sometimes an item. Yeah, that's good. I don't want to roll here. I want to save money for the robotics factory, and I don't want to run a bulldozer, nor can I really afford a bulldozer, especially after taking the mantis, but I think it was very correct to take the mantis. It's not roll worthy here. That's 100 health, and it comes for free, so no chocolate buying. Or I go and try to up my, my small items and maybe find the green beetle. I think it's a health, but I don't know, like, skipping any feels weird. I mean, I think the 100 health is better here. I want to save a little bit of money, and I don't want to die here to random stuff. And if I, have a more 100 more health, I think that's a better average outcome at this point. I have like a really strong board necessarily. Not necessarily. I have a really strong board. The only thing that's like getting me is if I get like, randomly bullshitted. I mean, he ain't randomly bullshit me, but like hyper aggressive Vanessa's, for example. Yeah, I agree, by the way, with the comment from 610. So I think like the two things I learned yesterday, I said earlier in stream, was the CD, how CDR is calculated, right? The ICDs thing, and the that fiber optics I fully undervalued. Like the fiber optics change and using it as a like sort of beetle that charges stuff. Like, for all we care, right? Well, let's phrase it that way. I feel like that is an amazing tech I have not utilized enough. We're in the same boat where there's a curio and there is like a little bit of region, but here 5 region is not a lot. I don't need this. I wanted to save money, but one rocket boots here is ending it. And I roll. I came here, now I'm committing my gold here. I don't have money for skill upgrades. I don't even have money really for Midsworth. So I take a freebie and recover a little bit from my spending behavior. I feel like the like 1 gold for a burn is like such a good bargain. You should not skip that, especially on a red firefly that is proccing crazy. Alrighty, alrighty. Don't mind me. Whatever, I don't need to figure that one out yet. But I need to figure out to calf or to chalk. That decides whether I need to sell stuff or not yet. Maybe this one is not fair. It has to be the drill though. We're ignoring the issue here, the bridge. I think that's the case. The drill is too much damage to miss in comparison to Camel Snail. Anyway, chalk or calf. Money is tight. My turn. Fair enough. I want to go chalk. Yeah. Sure. But I only spent 5 gold here. I like Goldie technically. I like the high roll of Goldie, but my economy tells me I do not go to Goldie. What's Factory's kind of direct update to DJ, or what would you say? Yeah, it is. Like it's a get a lot stronger than DJ. Also, thank you for the Venom thing. I should prioritize it then a little bit more. We only lost to our Tempo King Dooley on day 1 opponent. I was like fully in the mood of jamming it down on us. Oh, I should have considered the burn one there. Oopsie. I did not consider that one. I'm still blind for that sometimes. Charcoal. I'm still blind for the charcoal sometimes. Gonna up black here. You see my struggle with not taking a skill here, right? Like I see the world where I always wanna up the blue beetle, but do I really want to like that desperately up the black beetle? Yeah, okay, I've trained. Okay, I have trained. I have trained. Fair enough, fair enough. I've trained. Never mind me. Surely we up this one. You have to admit, DJ feels a lot less clunky when you cut drill. Yeah, that's true. Or peer conditioner, huh? What did you do? What did they do to you, sir? You once were like regarded one of the best. Reluctantly, I take this one. Reluctantly. I hate this floor spike so much. I want to have the nitro. Like, there are futures where nitro will be ran. Well, no shadow for me. You ran Reselpede on Robotics Factory, and that was maybe okay-ish. But like here, I don't think so. The bigger question though is we roll for Sapphire and Venom and whatever. I think Mac has like and the Black Eyes, yeah, and the Black Eyes and Black Eyes. I mean, it's three, right? These three. It's not like Black Eyes is pretty good, but I would take a Sapphire and Venom as well. I think all three of them are part of the trio. We could up this for 2 poison, but I don't care about 2 poison. I don't care. I care about gold. Yeah, runic potion as well. That's true. I forgot about it. Also, you saw my last run, so I know about runic potion. I forgot it. Would I roll for a runic potion in this position though? I don't know. Like if it was only runic potion, I'm not fully certain I would roll. Wait, why did I get an item and then it's not the weird world, isn't it? I mean, I'm hold on to it. Don't know if I want to run it yet, but I will definitely hold on to this one. 18 gold solves a lot of issues for the future. Yeah, I know. I had the rivet gun situation more than once this patch. I'm also not a big fan of it anymore. I'm like, yeah, that's a good item, and then when you in practice want to put it on the board, you're like, that's a bad item. I agree. I think a guaranteed fight is way too good to pass on. That's even a good one. I like Firestarter quite a bit. I like incendiary rounds a lot. What to do with black ice? So black ice means whenever you freeze, and we're freezing 3 times here, poison, which means I recharge, like I half the CDR, half the CD of the blue beetle if I use like black ice. That's the reason why I won't like it. We go for a permafreeze build. I take the slow and I put it on the drill, or I put it on the metro. One of these two. I have trained. That's like infinite scaling. Oh yeah, we go for full infinite, right? So I want to go like this. And then I put it on the metro. Yes, yes, yes. Hmm. So we're 5 seconds, 4 seconds into the fight. This goes off. This goes off. This goes off. This probably starts to chain, right? Oh no, I like this the most. For all I care. At the moment, there's nothing that sparks more joy to me. I mean, only the DJ robot is the question. He could probably... Nah, I like him there as well. Let's go with this. Also, it's good enough for this day. I agree with you, Six. And I don't know if your chat likes them so much. Like I don't think I have the same issue there. But I agree with you that all of these are not good items. Um, like the rivet gun has very small, sometimes a good situation, but the rest of the items are horrible. They were like, here's the thing. I do think And that is happening more often, that people are often in the past. Just because in the past Omega Ray was great. And I was the guy number one who was like Omega Ray playing all day, every day, right? Um, and LEDs. And even Pulse Rifle. These items are not good anymore. And that's a big part, right? They shifted. And it's hard sometimes for people to take this shift, I feel like. And it takes the same like for me. It's just like I play all day, so it goes a little bit faster. But it's the same for me. Like it took me 1 or 2 days to get rid of my idea that gold skills are good, right? Um, like I took it took a day to get my synapses new connected that I don't want to go there anymore. I don't like curry here anymore. Why Metro here? That's a heavy Metro, sir. That's a heavy Metro on a Firefly with a trained. Like a heavy Metro with trained on a Firefly on a drill. I think that is something I would like to value. So the question is, I think this is starting this, so we are 4 second ish, and then I think these are set and this is set, right? And then we have 2 flex slots because these is starting and it's like pretty goodish, right? It's like a little bit of heal and blah blah blah, right? So I think this is set as part and this is set. So these are my 2 flex slots, and these are the 2 slots I think about. And in the end, I think I want to have like obviously my freeze, and then the best thing for the freeze um, is probably the poison here. So we have like a little bit of self-charging going on, and I don't need more slow anyway. I think that's what I think is the best here. Then we can go rid of the DJ, probably on the nanobot. And then I go for economy here. I want to, refill the bank account a little bit. Let's see how this looks in practice. It's more like these two. This is whatever, right, at the moment. Oh, let's see. Like, we have 2, right, out of start, right? We have 2 starts already. So invigorating cold is something that we should look for. Yeah, this is bad and this is bad, so I go here anyway. Another freeze. Also, we should mirror, right? The moment we don't have hotspot or fiber. We could also reroll for shatter. Yeah, we roll for shatter and invigorating. I don't care about these. The more I think about it, the more I get screwed. Oh, you can't get. Oh, I. Yeah. It's in beyond. Okay, I'm tripping here. I should have taken the freeze on haste. Yeah. Oopsie. Minor mistake. It's a little shatter, exactly. Little shatter for a lot of gold, but we take a little shatter for a lot of gold. Yeah, I should have taken the freeze there, but whatever. It is what it is. I want to go for Nufu. I don't have the money. I take the XP. That's just power level here. I get baited by 2 poisons, right? I'm just baiting myself. But will I ever run a Black Spider on the other hand? So I could get the crypto. I think the answer is I don't care about 2 poison. But I do care also not about the Black Spider ever again. Since we are having like a heavy metro. And then I take the crypto and try to improve my economy here. Gold friend or gold loot. I'm starting to enjoy gold loot though again. You know, sometimes there is a bug. Yeah, it's gone. I got scammed. I got fully scammed. That should have been, you know, that was like 10 CDR on my board. Yeah, it's a shop skin. Why did he never go off? Oh, he went off once there, and then we got him. Okay. I was like, wait, he has rigged. Okay, so wait. So Fractal Chess has tested a little bit the discussion about the feather. So I'm asking just for a friend. You know that you can get like the very very like a lot of like commas, right? So you can get like a very very precise number there. I hope you know this. Okay, so just did the CDR experiment with DJ robot, a drill, and a feather. Had a robot under the influence of thrusters while applying feather and drill knot. Then moved the drill besides the thrusters and compared CDs. Robot immediately has more CD than drill. I would say it works the same for hyperfocus. I will test once I have the opportunity again. So DJ robot and drill are equal. Yeah, okay. Had a robot under the influence of thrusters. Then moved the drill beside the thrusters. The robot had immediately more CD than the drill. Okay, so then there's still something I do not fully comprehend and did wrong. He hates slow so much. Why do we care about this so much? Because it goes off like crazy. And we need these to start combat. That's true as well. Like we need these two to start the combat. Oh, relax for the last fight for sure. Burn or diamond. So burn can have hotspot. Burn can have warm hugs and grease fire. And worst case, yeah, that is the only ones. Diamond can be like everything, sometimes crazy, sometimes, low roll. Adira. Always Adira. uh, of course, of course. That's a big CDR number. That's a really big CDR number. Alrighty, let's go. Nerf that, please. Way too strong. Needs to get nerfed, guys. So I don't know where we are, but we're definitely close to getting records here. I still think that one setcom is good. Like I do still believe that that is a correct play, even with the knowledge we're having. You're back. Alrighty, I'm back. Ah, 16 were telling me about this skill. Yeah, we're rolling this for sure. And no way we're upping like one of the items here. Hmm. If I reroll and I see an Aiden or Fire One, I would just sell a set comment, you know, call it a day. If I don't see anything. Yeah, yeah. I know, I know. So I think the two poison is really important here to win. So this headcom was like, you know, a mistake. Uh so this and this charges this. So this is like a 4 second and these are 5 secondish, right? So this 4 and this is 5s. And if I run this is like 4 second and then these are 2 seconds. Yeah, it's a little bit more. This is more at the moment. Yeah, of course, faster. Bronze headcom is pretty mid. Yeah, it's pretty mid. It's pretty mediocre, but if I start on 16 gold, I more often than not have enough to justify it exactly on the day. So then I do it. If I had an 8 here, I'm pretty sure we have a chance. I mean, maybe, but not really. What the hell, though, by the way? Like, what the hell is that board? Like, that is a... That's a wild day one board. Can we talk about that? Like, I don't care. Like, losing sometimes is part, but... That's one of the wilder boards I have seen in a while. I am rather reluctant here to reroll. Like 7 gold is not a lot. If I reroll, I'm at 3 gold. And then I'm screwed. I can't buy drills. I think your line would have not gotten me the drill here. I said before I did it, I do not want to roll because then I'm at 3 gold and I cannot buy a drill. I think it was not correct there. You had not the money. It was day 1. It was the first hour of the day 6. It was not the last one. Yeah, but 16. It's like a really expensive reroll, and you have only 7 gold there. I know you want it, but you will have not the like. Let's say I the next shop is whatever. I take my XP, and it's a curio and whatever, right? Okay. The thing is the following: go like 2-3 hours later in the same day. You have no money, and now you can't even reroll your Andy or buy stuff on Andy. Yeah. Next shop, like I'm telling you, even if the next shop is nothing, like it's horrible, it's an Isla, it's whatever, right? I mean, it's not horrible. Isla is good, but it's a curio. Like the only thing that is really bad is a curio. Like you will not have money to reroll your Andes and um Kinas anymore because you spend the money rerolling your freakitive frag Midsworth. I disagree. I think if you have like 12 gold in that situation, you can reroll. Yeah, sure. But you have 7. I disagree that you had the money there. I, I'm 100% certain that it's the worst outcome there. I don't need to go to Ilar anymore. I have the drill. I cannot yet get rid of the core. I think that's a unreasonable play here. So I take my extract. I have to take the XP for obvious reasons. I do think my day 2 opponent is weaker than my day 1 opponent. I think my day 1 opponent would smoke this guy still. Which is wild. And also he's not weak, by the way. By the way, regeneration can overheal you if you have enough. Wait, so explain that, because the first second we should have enough regen. How does that work with the overheal, sir? I'm confused. I'm hardly confused there. Oh, my opponent has to damage me a little. Ah, okay, so I have to have damage first. So it's not, because otherwise, first second, no one ever takes damage in the first second there. I mean, I'm a spiteful person on the course, but I still think it's wrong here to get rid of the core. We're not strong enough. I do feel like a little bit strong, but I do not feel Scout Trooper strong. So we go for the Apprentice because he has XP vials. There is a friend, but there's also like my choc node, and I think my chocolate node is too important. The only question is if I want to buy silver or gold chocolate, and the gold chocolate is a little bit ambitious because I still want to have money. So it's a 5 gold angle. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. I'm not really a fan of middle. I rather take a risk here, but that means in most cases we are running this board more or less, and middle has at least a chance for a DJ robot or drill upgrade. Or for all I care, even a Dave here to, pump it a little bit. Middle for Snail. Yeah, Snail, Dave, robot, drill. Middle, yeah, it has to be middle. Sadly, I have to agree. Still roll for my DJ robot. I will find the money. Right? Yeah, we will find the money. Okay, I'm not buying this satcom again. Also, I should sell the card there. I'm not running it anyway, and we learned it shows up more often that way. I also feel like I haven't like noticed it crazily that you get your items more often shown. Like it is it possible? Yes. Is it a little bit there? Probably. But it's not like I have seen that being like, overly dominant, and as soon as I have an item I find duplicates. The freeze on the drill like was like rather hurtful, let's say it that way. Yeah, I have 13 gold. It's a different story, right? It's not day 2. I have more gold. And Nitro is an item here, I think. Nitro is an item here. Sure, Nitro is an item. And now no one cares about this companion core anymore. Exactly the spot where we, take care of business. Is this killing fast enough a Hexa? Yeah. Walden for Aiden. Wasn't it taking care of business there? I hate Walden so much. It's like a glorified JJ. Welcome, I mean. Hello, Solus, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm not saying that Aiden is not winning us, but like, Aiden is like, okay. Yeah, I see the idea. Do I just want to buy it for tempo? So tempo king, 5 seconds, slow a little bit, trigger the drill. Probably I should take this. I don't want to lose another round. 16. I do agree with your premise that Aiden is important, but I have not an infinite amount of gold. I have a lot of gold, but I have not infinite amount of gold. So I still have to be smart where to roll my shops for Aiden. It's not that Aiden has not a high priority, same as all the other bugs. Like, for all I care, all the bugs and Aiden have like kind of the same priority. It's highest priority, right? Like, it doesn't like I cannot like spend my money and then I don't have money left. That's not how it works. So I'm at 0 gold here. I'm at 0 gold by the end of the day. I would have not had the money for the Andy again if I went to this ballpark and rolled there. I spent by like I do always spend my gold by the end of the day. I'm just probably doing it a little bit like I don't want to sound rude, but it's smarter. Like it's smarter to do this on the Andy. Like I have 0 gold by the end of the day. I still want to win. I'm not hatching everything in like one basket. I still don't think that is a worthwhile thing to do. I'm rather scared by Scoville here. I'm not like that strong and I'm even self-burning myself. I'm not trying him. Yeah, and Sabertooth can make us rich. That's true statement there. I will skip the risk again, right? There's an Andy. There's an Andy. Nice. Bronze Aiden. I really like a Chem Snail here over a Nitro. I don't believe that. Not for a second. It can kill a Grief Overheal. Okay. I have to answer a question 1 second here, like private stuff. We watch fight. Yes. Okay, 610. I never doubted that this skill is good. Okay, I know you're like, well, anyway, we have it. We have it. Yeah, I wanted to go for DJ there. Seven damage. Let's go. So Orion, is Orion and drill is drill, but 610 will otherwise scream. S- ah, 610, 610. I have your back. I have your back. Yes, I have your back. I have your back. I have Brand or Curio. I think it has to be Curio here. Like extra haste here is killing it. I don't like these enough. I think the two slows should be applied here. There was no CDR, right? I didn't skip any, even the smallest. Yeah, we don't have scaling, right? Like we just don't. That's a bronze drill, and we don't have scaling, so yeah. That is, nerf mech. Probably only lose to Rick in 4 seconds in terms of activation 6, and it's like in terms of activation. I know, I know. It's fine though. We're changing that. I still roll these. I mean, I have to start be careful on the money though. 10 gold is not a lot. I do not like these. I have to go for gold skills. 6 burn is nice. A little bit of slow, is drill stuff, but I would reroll here. Like, I don't think 6 burn is cutting it. It's not game winning. Yeah, I agree. All good. I would go with invigorating cold, but the freezes are also juicy. Quick freeze is fine. I mean, quick freeze is more consistent. Fair enough. Even though we lost a lot here, I still do not think we're losing to this one. We're stacking enough burn and poison on our opponent here. And we're slowing him enough. Okay. Was I overambitious? No, I was not overambitious. See, never worried for a second here. Yeah, So I mean, there are three options here, and all three are really good. Keep in mind, I have like 16 gold in the bank. Option A, relax, relax. Option B, 16 is be like, yeah. Also, you know. Option C, though, like poison, no? This likes poison enchant items. Also can have a drill for all I care. Want to upgrade the drill? I know. I want to go shopping really strongly. I have 16 gold. I have money. Hmm. I agree. Also, this playlist is weird. It's changed. It was such a nice playlist, and now it's like a completely new playlist. So Spotify changed that too fast for me. One HP, 14 HP. Oh no, oh no. That's not good. Same stuff like last night. Yeah, he got lucky. I know. I know. I know. He got lucky. I know. I know. Jotan, thank you so much. Jota, thank you so much for the raid. Um, thank you so much. Yeah, we're doing that on the drill, right? GG. We're poisoning the drill, right? That's the GG. Yeah, just like that, I don't, don't miss anything. Poison drill, and then you have 2 golden beetles. 610. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. I was just like, maybe there is like a hidden thing I missed about positioning, making this a thingy, like a poison one, and then blah blah blah. You get the idea. Oh, that's wrong. No, it's not. Hmm. Comeback has to, achieve like what? We're at 4 wins, so day 15 is where we go. Ah, man. Unreal. When you slow, haste an item, yeah, yeah, blah blah. Really wanna run the bulldozer anymore with the shot glass though. I wanna look at this though. I think this looks a lot more juicy to me though. Because we have the shot glass, like you should not Yeah, but like this is we have a shot glass at 3 second. The game is over. We have a shot glass. Look what this thing says. Look what this says. Like hotspot screws us. I'm not going for hotspot. Nope, nope, nope. Why not hotspot? Like, I wanted to have grease fire or warm hugs. And hotspot is like one of the Beatles. Ugh. Three seconds though. We have 3 seconds before, you know. So the rig guys are still rigging us. Yeah, bronze shows up forever if you have a bronze item of like the same type. Like you know, the bronze Aiden shows up forever, even after day 8. I mean, 16, you're so overconfident. This is like beatable. Like 3 seconds is still something that is beatable. I mean, bonk is not the issue here. It's more like bonk is a little bit scary, but rigged is a lot scarier. I don't think the icy thing is actually good, but that is a nice target to enchant, I would wager, right? So it's either the right beetle up or it's a skill. I think it's a right beetle up, right? Up the other blue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Up the other blue. I agree. I agree. Is that something I want to run? Or is it too late? Like, that is a diamond petrifying gaze. And maybe, like, these are like, they just sit around anyway. And this gives us like 3 seconds to kill an opponent. Complete and utter bait. Alright, complete and utter bait. Win more. But like, I have lost to that so much. Like, look, if we're playing mirror game, I'm freezing. I'm locking out my opponent for 3 full seconds. So I have like 3 seconds to come back. I have 3 seconds to perma freeze his board. So he's like freezing me, right? Like they are freezing me. They're faster. They are rigged, right? They're rigged. And then I am not really, but like it's not iceberg, right? It's not. I want us to be proactive. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Ah, that's glorified thrusters. But I should stop rolling here. One more time. Just one more time. Not resign the start of the fight to like look, we are like this does not change. No rigged, all good. If we were weaker, I would take it. I mean, we have an uphill battle, right? I wanna get something icy, right? Like the small icy thing here. Who's not stopping me. Was not it. We tried. I'm not going there. I'm not. Let's go with this. You wanna go Adira again? And Adira did not spark joy. A bit of shield here and there. A little bit of shield here and there. A little bit of shield here and there, more than 8 burn. Shield is fine. Okay. Where do you want to put this one? I would put it on the wasp. Like the wasp is proccing probably the same as the beetle, but it's charging my icy black spider. Right? Like the wasp is gonna go like that's the wasp is like getting charged from left and right like a maniac anyway. And now we're charging one more on the spider here. And for the drill it does not matter. Yeah, wasp makes sense, right? I agree. I think we are definitely in the territory we wanna have skills. I mean that's a second of freeze. I don't mind. I paid that price. Sure, sure, my drill is frozen forever. Sure, sure. Fortunately, that opponent isn't doing anything. Excuse me, why is Wasp better? Okay, let's go through this. So, look at the amount of procs here. You can see, I mean, to be fair, the drill was frozen, so the amounts of procs don't like it's not fair here, right? Like the drill would have procced a lot more at some point, and then the stats are changed. But in general, you see that the green wasp is not like proccing a significant amount less than the other items because it's like getting charged 4 times from this one and charged 4 times from this one. So this is going to get charged like a lot, big lot, right? So it doesn't really matter whether I do it on the beetle and the wasp, like fraud, how many charges I get, blah blah blah. But the spider says adjacent items when they poison or burn. Now this one is also burning, which means I get a free charge on this one, and then I get like at some point a full total 4 more charges on this one, and then it's better. I don't like medium items here. Like the drill upgrade is the only one, and I don't like it. I'd rather like increase my odds for all the other items. Is it also time, by the way, to sell these at some point so they're not showing more often up at JJ? I think it's time. We're rerolling this anyway the whole time. And it's not even like, I mean, maybe it's still like a factory game though. Fair enough, fair enough. So we're just selling the flamethrower. Good talk there, sir. I mean, honestly, 1 loot, 2, 3 more here and whatever. Take an icicle. We're not utilizing it yet. I don't see the value in the icicle here at the moment. I have a hard time seeing that one. But we can enchant it. Yeah. We can enchant it with like heal. Probably, right? Something heal. Is it possible? Yeah, it's an icicle. No one hates an icicle, but was it correct? Heal equal to... No, wait. At the start of we find gain region. Oh, it's not... nah. Anyway. Doesn't work as expected. Shit. Ah. I faced your ghost yesterday. You smoked me. Yeah, I'm on a high roll streak here. Icicle is better for the start over coolant. I feel like a coolant is a a nice way to lose less. It's a lot of freeze, right? It helps because we're not perma frozen. But then on the other hand, it's also, you know, a lot of sustainability in case there's like early big burn coming in. It helps us quite a bit on that part as well. So here we have like a real fight, like a, you know, real opponent that is enjoying his Dualtron mainframe. And you see, still the Wasp is going off the fastest anyway. So it was really correct to put the burn there. I would always pick CDR here, no question asked. Like, in a heartbeat. Icicle cannot get healed. It's restorative. It gives like 6 region, so it's not healing. It's not healing, right? I checked it. It says at the start of each fight gain 6 region for the fight. So it's not heal. Unfortunately, 6 done. Yeah. Otherwise, yes. Of course, it would end it. Yeah, it's true. I checked it. I came to the same conclusion. That's the reason why I picked the icicle in the first place. I was like, well, that can't be good, right? And then wasn't that good. Yeah, also would be a little bit silly, but only halfway silly, right? Yeah, but like start of combat heal is also silly, right? Like you cannot take like really damage start of combat, really. Like not happening that often at least. So now we are like a lot more into full territory here. What now? I don't think an upgrade is worth it here. I think it's a skill angle. I'm pretty sure I want to reroll these. What would be the point? What would be the point? Is there a point for her? Not that I can see. So what to reroll? 610. Would you prefer this being a toxic factory? Or this being another icy bullshitty thing? The odds for here are probably better, right? More icy bullshit. I don't mind. Icy bullshit. Okay, we'll go for icy bullshit. That's the wrong icy bullshit. Wanna find an icy blue beetle? Yeah, I know. Oh. But like, it's not like looking if that is like really that much better. Like, like we're talking as if this is crazy, right? But now explain to me why and which item is significantly worse over this one. Like, it has to be the spider, right? Yeah, it has to be the spider. At the moment we're shot glassing our thingy here. That's the issue. No, the issue is the shot glass. Like here we're using the shot like oh no, the shot glass gets out targeted, right? Isn't that? When shot glass runs out. Yeah. True, true. We talked about this. Then this is correct. I agree. Let's see how this works. Huh? Yeah, whatever, right? No, 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 no. Oh! Oh! Rigged, rushed, Cryo Mastery, and getting my drill. Oh. Also, if I freeze, something else here, you know, like this one. Yeah, it's GG. I hate this so much. Fuck them. Burn Factory, right? Yeah, I agree. Ah, that was not okay. Yeah, but burn is fine, right? I mean, poison would be better, but oh, run both. Run both. Well, why? How do I write? Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like, are you sure? And just bugs. Yeah, but like, we're going off later. Isn't that the issue? Like this is not a friend. I mean, sure, this is permafreeze, but I think the drill is also permafreeze, but faster. And we are like, it's about start. Like, we're not starting fast enough here, sir. Green bug, force icicle. So like this. There. Ah. Something is not enchanted, right? So it's icicle slow, right? Yeah, yeah, it's slow icicle. I know, I know. Because, it's double ice and everything. I know. And now for absolute, the best measure here. I'm gonna go for the absolute best measure here. You know what would be the funny part is we are losing this round. Uh, the better question is where to put it though, and that is not easy. I think we put it on the back, right? On the shot glass. Fair enough. I think but shot glass would be throwing. It's a strong statement, sir. Let me look up the shot glass. Not that we get surprised by the game, right? It's a small item that we freeze. We don't need more freeze. Fair enough. We need fast start. Alrighty. By the way, we would have an icy. I just want to point this out. Not that we use it, just to be clear, right? But we have a diamond icy black spider, and we have a fiery green wasp available to us, right? We also technically have a coolant here that we don't use. And I think this is it. It was always insane. We just got steamrolled. Rigged, Cryo Mastery, Poppy Field, the usuals. Ice! We are alive. We are alive. Streak is alive. Screw him. Screw Mac. Yes, I love it. uh, to be fair, right? I mean, it's day 15. I'm telling guys, people, day 15, gloves are off. Like you see what my pick that like on the blue beetle. But tell me also why the shot glass needs more freeze here. There's nothing fair about this board. No, no, no. But my opponents like also don't have fair boards, right? These rigged enjoyers, cryomastery enjoyers, they are not fair. Alrighty. Maybe it could have mattered. Fair enough. It's another 2 seconds of charge. Fair enough. Nice. Let's go. That was a hard mode run. Yeah, a little bit, right? Yeah, tempo, like, but like, look at the last run yesterday, 610. Look at the last run yesterday. Tell me something about hard mode runs. This was easy mode. Like, I was chilling in comparison. So 610 is gonna scream if I go for the pyro here. I go to the toilet, be right back, and then I decide whether I want to go to a banana or pyro. I see Sixten's comment. It's not 4 rigged because it's 4 seconds into the fight, right? It's 4 seconds into the fight. It's not rigged. Rigged is start of combat, not 4 seconds into the fight. So I think that is not nice. Secondly, we know now that it's not 25% of the time, though who knows whether they think I deserve that item or not, right? Thirdly, 75% of the time, though, I weakening myself significantly for the day 1 fight, right? Like, I weakening myself significantly for the day 1 fight. Because I do not have Pyro, and Pyro has probably, like, good stuff for me. Like, everything is kinda goodish enough to justify. Like, 100% of the drops on Pyro are good. So, well, the no. Rare, like 16. Rarity is not a fact. I explain in a second. I like the consistent line here. This is the high roll line, but this is the consistent line. I think the consistent line is good enough to be consistent, really good. And this has a lot of ifs. If it drops, it's great. But then also if I find an Aiden. And sometimes you're not finding an Aiden. I take the Pyro. I thought about it on the way here. Between the break here, the very small break, and I disagree. This stupid tape is like, anyway, drops. Let me open that up. You can take it with whatever you want to take it. I sent it to Rarish. This is the infos we're having. So it's not like weighted by rarity, but it has the same kind of influence that it had earlier, which means when you have a crit core, you're more likely to get this stupid, probably crit shield item from rigged instead of rigged, because the game thinks you want to have like this rigged tagged, no, not rigged, this crit tagged thing when you have a crit core. This is why we have like not all equal, but somehow still we don't know. So does the game know now what I want, and how does it determine it? I wouldn't know. So 16, I would go shopping here and say XP is an issue for tomorrow. Yeah, if you have a heal item, it should make it more likely. This is how I read it. Exactly. Always XP. I hate this so much. I have 1,000,000 gold here, so... Candy is now, I should have not said that. I should have not said that. Yeah, I can send it to you in a minute, Solus. Alrighty, so I took the route that you wanted me to take. I hated it. I would have went there not for the XP. It's good for the future here. Regan and Choco. That's like 40 health. But then we're not rerolling, right? We're accepting that we're not rerolling then. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Candyman is lurking around. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I didn't know that you were in the chat. One of these say get stats. You say get stats. Ooh, that's even a silver one. Let's go. I'm not buying a Wallace. I think still it's bait. I start with golden income. I've rewrote spawning logic at least 9 times, different times before this game is for this game in its development. Okay, yeah, I mean that's probably how it works a little bit. I mean, yeah, so back to the Candy event comment. I think like first of all, thank you for sharing that. Obviously it's we knew that in it was like I remember when you said it, so thank you for sharing it. I mean, obviously I use it now to share the information with others. I hope it was okay. And yeah, so I can go for an expensive Andy to reroll, so probably I don't reroll it. Or I say screw the expensive Andy, I have only 3 gold anyway. Like maybe 5, but no. And then I go and get a fight here and win the fight because I can, risk it. We should win at least the Rogue Scrapper and most of the fights. Probably some not, but eh. I wanna risk it here. Okay, just 1 XP. Crazy that Julian is so strong. Also Rocker Flacker. I didn't expect it. I wanna buy a Dave and be happy. I wanna buy a Dave and be happy. Dave is Tempo King here. Can be a drill sometimes. I have some gold. So gold is not like, I have, if I want to 6, 7 gold in the bank account, so I could look at a Quixel. Rolling Quixel would be interesting. I could also take a skill, but I don't think that's worthwhile. Or I go and take 2 gold and extra poison. I don't think they will ever post Scourge to the Beobachter. They're rather um, yeah. I don't think that is happening ever. I mean, I don't know. Feel free to. But yeah, anyway. Back to this lovely game. Surely it's the poison. You so sure about that, sir? We are super poor. Interesting decision. Alrighty, goodbye, Rockaflacker. We are on the brink of beating this, by the way. But I don't want to risk it, right? We have a million burn, though. And burn is his devil. Thing is, like, he really doesn't like burn. He really doesn't like burn. But we don't have slow and freeze. I wanna risk it, right? I don't need to. Want to though. Want to. 4 region or 50 health. 4 region is after 10 seconds. Kinda there, right? Eh. Getting there, we're getting there. Let's go. The pressure is still there, right? Like, I was playing pressure free quite a bit, but now, like, since the streak is there, you know, it's accumulating. I can feel the pressure. Want to up the beetle or want to go shopping for... Nah, we up the beetle here. Then we run the beetle. I don't think 10 region beats this guy, right? Never, never. Yeah, like, sure, and Choco, but like, the Choco is the part that I'm missing. Like, if I have like 300 health more, sure. The 10 region is enough then, but I don't have the leeway here. Okay. Say that's a good skill still. I really don't like these skills. Like, no. I want to have like 3 crit adjacent to my drill. That is not happening. I reroll them. Also should have sold this one, since we know look different about shops odds. Yeah, win rate, there's like a lot of stuff I would like to see, right? You know, by day, by character, by season, by opponents. All that kind of stuff is nifty nice, but maybe one day. Get rid of the core or go and look at some items at Goldie. I want a high roll. Never lucky. Never reroll though, right? That is not fair. Few questions here. Mm, which upgrade to upgrade first? It depends a lot of your board. Sometimes it's like you need the power, and then it's a spider because that's in the middle. But if you don't need the power, like the imminent power, it's often better to go for the beetle because that's the long time idea. And is there a method to reconnect? No. What I do is whenever I get disconnect, I restart the client because sometimes if I instantly try to reconnect, the game times out anyway. So I restart the client in that moment, and that helps a lot. Let's get over with this. That timed out after immediate connection will get fixed today. Okay, happy to hear. So the at least what I do when I get a disconnect, I just like restart the client, and by then I at least go back. Sixten is scared. Sixten is so scared. Also, I don't think Candyvan is in that specific department. One second. The door rang. Alrighty, I'm back. We should have won here, right? Oh, hell yeah. That's a lot of gold. Also a lot of gold. I mean, gold is solved kinda. Now, though, like, question. Like, now we're upgrading for sure the blue beetle first. I mean, you don't say. I have 16, 24 gold, right? That's 24 and a bit. So, could, like, roll once or twice for pull here. I don't want to. Thank you for sharing, Candy Van. Yeah, it's one of the best patches we ever had. I agree on that part, by the way. I'm only 6 hours into stream. I already feel a little bit of fatigue here from the stress of the games. Yeah, I agree that this is the best patch like we had ever, but you know, it's always coming from a Dooley perspective, and I can hear the the frustration from, like, let's say the pick player. So I think the bigger culprit against pick is Mac and not us. But what do I know? Um, yeah. Um, No, it's really good. It's really good. I do like this patch. I think it's balanced. I know people gonna be like blah blah blah, but yeah, I think it's a good one. And you talked about the earlier about the pyro situation. Would you have gone pyro on a different core? No. It was because I was on an ignition core. Like, that is the point, right? Like, obviously, if I'm on a companion core, the story is different. So I agree, by the way, on that one. But on the ignition core, tempo king, and because I can utilize rather well everything of that. Like, even the fiery is like rather good utilized in that situation, right? That's a golden charcoal. Don't want to take that. Stay 7. So how do we feel about this? Man, a lot of gold though. And we have a DJ though. Yeah, let's go with this. Hello, Proka. Welcome, welcome. So, do we still like our slowed metro? I mean, I do like my slowed metro. Oof. That thing now becomes interesting, though. Do we accept that we start just a little bit slower? I mean, it's only good if I run it with a DJ. That's for sure. So it's the Aiden slot, basically, we talk about at the moment. Most off anyway at after 6 seconds, right? It's unfortunately, unless we're, I mean, it's not true. Can make this, right? This goes off. This goes off. This goes off. This goes off. Everything goes off. Seems like a good way to waste 16 gold. It's only wasting 8 gold, Serpid. Eh. Hmm. We are finishing this and we have one more run, I think, before the maintenances. If I see that correctly. Hello, PM Ramos, welcome, welcome. Also, I don't know. I don't want, like, just to be clear, I think I don't feel like we should. I don't want to discuss the ranking system at the moment. Um, so I think the only question was whether the display bug is getting fixed or not. I had a fun idea planned, would only take. So I'm around, like, so we are the same time zone, right? Um, I'm between 6 and 7. I have like an hour of. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, guys. It's just like um. Goodbye, Tolka. See you later. So there's that. But before and after, I would have time. So which you want to have? Um, like I'm flexible. Like I just have to go at some point and take care of stuff. I still think it's bait, right? Like they're not. I mean, I'm saying that, but yeah, it's bait. I want to run my drill. I want to have this stuff ready. I don't think it's good enough anymore, right? We're better already. Too slow, yeah. I promised that I would make an updated Dooley item tier list video for the bug patch. If you're up joining, I would record it offline sometime during maintenance. I mean, if the maintenance is going like around the 3 hours, I would be up for it. Oh, I would be up for it. I mean, I don't care really. I'm flexible technically. Let's make it afterwards. So let's make I take a break when the maintenance starts, aroundish, and then I will be back and I can write you. So probably 7:30. That should be like around 7:30 or 8. We can do that. I went here just for the DJ robot and the drill because I can. Yeah, I had trouble with the economy. Ah, does heat shield do? Says not the. Ah, it's 2 times the burn. I don't think so. Let's roll. Yeah, it's 30 damage for now. I had infinite amount of gold anyway. Isn't Mantis better than the DJ? Faster start? No, no, no. Like, the start, it comes from the Nitro, and then everything is going smooth. And this is like full haste, where the Mantis is like struggling for sure, because it's like one haste second. This is a lot better, quite certain. Yeah, I know that Mantis is worse. Don't need to tell me. I know. Very certain. I thought about the comment here, the comment chat comment about the meta is good because Dooley gets 10 wins. I wanna point out that in the railgun meta, Dooley may or may not have been like really strong and get consistently 10 wins. But I still think it was a it was just a poor meta, right? A poorly designed meta. I had no fun at all, honestly. Because I didn't like the way that the railgun is playing, where the Beatles feel a lot more. There is more depth to it, right? There is just straight up more depth to it. So there's more stuff to do. There's more to consider, more build variety. Like, you know, um, this just like a lot better on that perspective, for example, where like like I can still learn stuff. I don't think was ever a point where I can learn stuff about the railgun build. Like, don't get me wrong, but there wasn't. Um, it was as straightforward and linear as it gets. And Beatles, like for that reason, feel fun because there's more depth to it. Also, visually, this like companion core meta haste stuff is just like super. I don't know, giving me my dopamine kick. So dopamine kick is also important. I'm not saying this is the deepest meta, by the way. It's not the statement, but it's definitely a fun meta for me. GG. Wait, what? Hello? We didn't win? Overconfidence? Hell yeah. I didn't expect that. Best skill? Yeah, that if that beats me, I'm gonna fall into disbelief here. GG, another run. And I am having a blast on Dooley, but you know, that's just me. One more run. That should be totally doable. Yeah, it's doable. So we learned satcom. Satcom is it's bait, right? I learned my lesson. We're not beating a Viper here, right? We're not. Why is satcom bait? Because you will see it more often then. A. B. Like I think it was last game or something. I bought it and I sold it by the end of the day because I had better options, and then I was sad that I had -2 gold, right? So, and most of the time, it's not really doing a lot for you. Like it's not like really generating money, and it's a lot more often that you don't get the bug you want than you get the bug that you want. So, if you get a bug at all, like one of the beetles. Right back. Oh no, we lost this to internal timings, right? Like, or like whatever. Like it's not going instantly, and then his damage goes instantly, and my goes delayed. Sad. I just call it a day. One region. He had one region. That's why we lost. More sad. No, I want to drill, sir. Thank you, sir. Hmm. Do we look the same way at this? Yeah, we look the same way at this. Oh man, it's ignition core. It's the best core in the game, and you're like, well, there is a middle. I don't want to go to the shop anyway. Let's get over with this stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If we only could sell the cores, huh? So I wouldn't up the Black Spider here. I would say I need to go shopping. Black Spider on its own is not doing anything. And you still get the board skin? No. I mean, not the one that I have, no. Um, I mean, at the moment, at least not. In the future, there will be a marketplace on the bazaar, and then you can get it again. So it's only temporarily that you cannot get it, probably. But whenever the marketplace occurs, we don't know. Probably a while, honestly. Semio, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the Prime and support. Thank you so, so much. I mean, it's not weak, but is it strong? Like, we're slowing him a little bit, right? We're dealing quite a bit damage, but other than 500 health, there is not much going here. I don't want to risk it. I don't feel that guy. Like, I know when I can beat him, right? But this is not one of the times. You know, last game, we had, like, a lot better of a setup, and we, I mean, we had 100 less health, but we had a lot better setup, and it was like, it was a tie, right? I'm slightly scared. I'm big scared. Like, I mean, I'm not even scared. I'm like 80 to 90% confident that even though I want to fight him, I cannot win. Like, I'm rather confident that I'm not winning there. It took a while to, double and triple check. But this, like this is strong, but it's not strong enough. Yeah, I'm serious about getting close to the 30. Like I don't kid you. I'm pretty confident there. I mean, I did it yesterday. I mean, you just probably skimmed through the last game, but I took a break. I mean, just 2 minutes. I went outside on the balcony and be like, okay, now it's time. Now it's definitely time. But yeah, I'm also like, I'm. It's I think for most people human to tilt at some point. I'm just gem games. I'm a little bit scared though if there is like a balance patch after the maintenance, like a small hotfix coming in. What's your streak right now? Yeah, the issue is we haven't kept like I haven't kept track. I have to go and re re-examine the track here. It is though rather high. It's a long time ago that I lost. Like really long time now. I don't think these are good enough. Like a burn is for burn, sure. But silver skills, right? The alternative is more. I like the alternatives more. Yeah, see, the alternative is a hotspot. I want to go for the chocolate here. I think that's important. So it's only... Nah, screw the Fang. It's a good chocolate here. I have a silver crypto. I will sell that at some point. Random item or random golden item and lose 30 health. Will I trade 30 health so this random is a small gold item? Yes. Right? That's a fair statement. Yeah, I have also not seen a long time a losing game. Man, Dooley is back. I love it. That's a icy light bulb and a drill setup, but I think our drill setup is so much better as soon as, you know, it will actually go off, right? Yeah. 250 health. What's the initial diff? Like, he may have more health. Like, I don't know. Like, no, I have more. It was a very close fight, though, if we ignoring that health diff there. Guaranteed fight? Hell yeah. In an alternative universe, Nesa's clicking gold skill. I think I would have stopped by now. Like, like you can give yourself credit that you convinced me first, but I'm also willing to learn at some point. You know? Nesa is willing to learn. I promise you. I'm like accepting every failure I do, and I'm willing to learn. Like if that would not be, then I would not me, right? Like I don't know. Like it's a core, like a very core identity for all I care to accept that sometimes, if I screw up, that I screw up. Like you can only learn if you're willing to admit your mistakes in the first place. It's a core, like, what is it? It's a core premise. It's a really important premise to accept that. Because if you're not accepting that, you will never learn. And oh, yep. getting screwed. Yeah, anyway, get the idea. If I roll and the bug is silver, no problem. I have a nitro to sell. I mean, there is an Aiden, but that is unaffordable. Whatever. No issue. Yeah, it's too pricey. But the roll was okay because a bronze and a silver firefly would be in the menu, and it's there. So the roll was still the correct one. So we have kind of the mirror. He has rush, and I have the better build. Nice. He has rush, and I have the better build, huh? I mean, look at these skills, like these two, and it's already GG. It's already like it's so hard to lose from this position. Not saying it's impossible, but we have to basically like screw really hard. Fun part, I don't have something to upgrade. Like my all my key pieces are at gold, right? I don't care about the nitro that much, and I don't care about the green bug that much. Skill, yeah. You know what? 16 crit on a scaling drill is a big number. And I think Curio with extra stuff is nice. I could buy the Salamander and hold on to the Firefly, but then I don't have money to buy the Firefly. So we're just leaving. We take the Icicle, we take the extra slow, we're happy, and we're not overdoing it at Curio. Curio was worth its note. Right? If the note says get for 2 gold, get +1 slow on this, you say, well, perfect. And if you can buy an Icicle on the side, premium. Sure, it's a gold skill. Small items, yeah, small items, since Aerodrome is expensive and I have 11 gold. Ooh, finally. Really? Hmm. I haven't decided how I want to start this. Dooley can transform his core and then he can sell his core. Because then the core is not a core anymore. I think we're not changing anything. The Diamond Crane on day 6. Unfortunately, for him, he is like giga slow, right? Like, he had a dream. But I give it to him, right? That's like that's a big crane, and if the railgun goes off a million times, sure, but it takes a little bit of time before the railgun goes off a million times. I think it probably feels as bait here. We have a better version, right? Like, we have a better setup. Pretty sure probably feel as bait. Yeah, okay. 16 agrees, it's bait. Like, it's a win con, sure, but we have a better one. I wouldn't say it's a bait item, but it's baity-ish. Like, if I would have no scaling and I would have like a really bad setup, I would take it, right? No, I would still take it even if I have like just a bad setup, right? But I have a good setup, so I don't struggle. Basically, if you struggle, you may want to use it to still struggle, but maybe struggle less, right? If that makes sense. I mean, you will still lose, but at least. So both give like 2 poison, bronze and silver. That's weird. Nitrogen hammer is good, yeah. But you need a little bit of setup, right? You need to have a little bit of freezes. Is DJ pretty stable? I mean, it's stable until you have a factory, a robotics factory, or like better stuff, basically. But in the beginning, you don't have better stuff, and then it's the first thing, like it's the first station on the upgrade cycle. I don't like slow here. I think it's bait. I don't even have a metro, so it has the drill. It's random on the drill. And we're cruising by. Radiant. I think slow is good. And the poison one. Hmm. Interesting. I mean, Radiant is bad, right? Like, don't get me wrong there. It's not what I was looking for. But also, Radiant is not the worst these days. Random is on par with slow. Okay, fair enough. Poison for the freeze. The Rigged Enjoyer. Wait, I took a relax, didn't I? Ah, there it is. Right, that was a visual glitch. Upgrading skills is super expensive and the money is not there, so let's take an XP here. Nice, money issue resolved. Love it. I want to go for the Hyrule Cav. Ah, 50 gold into Hyrule Cav. Surely, surely. Surely. We're taking that Hyrule, aren't we? Now we're clicking Fortis in the future. I mean, the future is not happening much more, right? Like, we should win 2 more rounds and then we're out of here, but yes, we do. This shield skill vendor. Fortis is the shield skill vendor. We also could have probably not really easily at least afforded it. What we did here, if we didn't have like the 50 gold there. Don't play mainframe. Yeah, we are closer to 30. I'm totally agreeing. Um, 6 then. Um, you wanna do it now? Because I don't think I think I wanna end the stream. Um, and not make another run. Yeah, the tier list, exactly. I don't wanna make another run because the servers will go down maybe before the run ends if it's a long run. And yeah, that's the reason, like in an hour is maintenance anyway. So I will end the stream here, I think. Thank you guys for joining in. Thank you for staying around. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for your support. I had a great day of streaming, obviously. We had like amazing runs. Winning is fun, obviously. And yeah, yeah, that is that. I will make a raid ready, and then I will be probably streaming later though. So I don't know when the servers go live. Kinda 9 p.m. It's in 4 hours around. I think the servers will go live, and around that time my stream will go up again. In case you're interested, and wish you all the best. Hope you enjoy this game. I will yeah, make a raid ready. Let me check. Probably Raurish is streaming at the moment. If I had to guess, no, he's not. I don't see him at least there. Let me check first. How to make? Yeah, no, he's there. It's just he's not being suggested to me. That's the point. Alrighty, we are making a raid ready for Raurish, and yeah. Wish you all the best. Goodbye, and see you around hopefully later or tomorrow. All the best. Stay healthy and